Hello, everyone. Welcome back for more Satisfactory. I shouldn't be surprised that it won the vote. I'm also obsessed. I played it twice this week. People wanted more. I mean, if you insist. If you insist, I guess we can play more Satisfactory. I will say I'm also kind of hooked on Myst and want to play more Myst. So don't be surprised if we have a Myst stream early next week. So we can play more of that. But the factory must grow. And the only way the factory is going to grow is if we are here growing it. So. Oh yeah, we were giving a little tour. Because we had gotten raided. So I came up here to show things. Specifically, that this is kind of the breadth of my impact, right? We got copper over there down at the bottom. This is my space elevator. There's a factory underneath, in fact, that you can't see right now. And then there's an iron factory over there. The iron factory is mostly the problem. How much space do I have in my inventory? Enough. This is my Caterium factory? It's boring and small. Always make sure to water your factory. Yeah. Gotta water your factory. What if I just fall on this thing? Bet you're not supposed to stand on top of it. Perfect. Okay. So, this is Caterium, and it's not doing anything. Why is it not doing anything? Because the storage container is full. Oh, I didn't want to free fall too far. I was worried. Okay. Can we make anything right now in a constructor with quick wire? No. Can we make anything right now in an assembler with quick wire? Yes. AI limiters. Okay. Interesting. Squid said those are good for money. For points. Sinking. Sinking. Good for sinking. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go back on top of the storage container. We're gonna put another constructor here. We're actually gonna deconstruct that, even though you don't normally have to. I just want to change the way it's oriented. I'll make it a little further out. Okay, take those from my pockets because I don't want them. Just in case the factory ends up growing a bit. Okay, and then this for one side. Copper sheets feel really far away. I wonder if there's any copper here. It's all the way up here. Our copper is closer. Like this. Couldn't I have like a tractor run over there, pick up copper, and come back? We could try it. Let's try it. I assume that's kind of the purpose of them. Oh, I fell. I mean, I guess we could do a belt too, technically. A night dweller, hello. How you doing, friend? What about this tree? Thank you. Okay, so something for a tractor. It's got to go like behind this power plant, basically. Nope, not there. I wish it wasn't on this like path. I wish it was like straight. Okay, let's change this. I'm gonna get rid of it. I have a plan for how it could look better. Lowaeth, enjoy Lurgy Lurks. Thank you for being here. Okay, what if we use a corner? To turn. I don't think I can do another one. How does this work? Oh, it's like going down. I see. Hold on. This one. I don't think this is what I want because it's like... Wait, that might work. Yeah, it has to be turned the other way. Like that. But it's like a turn. It's not going to allow me to do an angle out. What if we... get rid of all that. What if we start elsewhere, not attached to my existing factory, like this? and then angle it the way we want, and then zoop. And then over here, figure out... Yeah, that looks great. It's fine. It's fine, I swear. It's not zooping. This was not what I was planning to do today at all. I just checked out my Caterium and was like, why am I not doing more with my Caterium? You know? So ridiculous. Me getting distracted, that is what's ridiculous. You know what Satisfactory needs an option to enable physics in buildings. Yeah, kind of would... It's kind of interesting that there's no physics. I mean, I guess I get it, but... For mycelia. So, we actually need to go that way? Kitty? Where are you, kitty? I hear a cute little kitty. Definitely just a cute little kitty. Definitely not anything to be scared of. That looks bad. I think that's the best way to do it. My inventory is so full. It's fine though. Because this is just like wood and leaves anyway, right? Okay. I'm getting distracted with the different tests than we intended. You've only got 7,000 Caterium wire. No big deal. Yeah, I'm gonna sink that. And then we're gonna make AI limiters. And then we're gonna sync those. You see? Yeah, I have way too much Caterium in my pockets, but we're almost to the place where I can take it out of my pockets. I don't like this. Here's what we're gonna do instead. We're gonna go straight, and then we're gonna go that way. Once we get to the other side. It makes the most sense, I think. That one's in the ground. Copper's over there. Building is hard. People make such nice looking things in this game, and I'm like, but how do you do that? Let's see what that looks like. Is it going above the coal? Yeah, we didn't get a warning of clipping, so this isn't the worst. Just have bridges everywhere. I think that's normal. At least you're happy to see the Caterium. Are you not? Would you not be happy to see that much Caterium in your pocket? Did I make a mistake? Left side skinny! Mouse say what? Hi, friends. Did I make a mistake? Do I have too much Caterium? What if I put it in here? Now I don't have too much Caterium. No mistake. Is that Caterium in your pocket, or are you happy to see me? Both. Both. Definitely both. All right, yeah, we're just gonna sink it because there was so much of it over there. And until we're making the AI limiters, I'm sure it's worth some good points. Yeah, that looks really good. That looks really good, Ilana. Okay, so this is where I was. And my copper sheets are in that storage container right there. That was 4. I need 2. Okay, and then we should really start going down. But let's go down after turning. I'm excited to be playing more Satisfactory. It's wild how, like, easy it is to get obsessed with some games, you know? I'm just saying. Some games make it real easy. Some games are like, hey, you like games? Check this one out. You'll love it forever. That's Satisfactory. I actually like didn't think I was gonna like Satisfactory. Isn't that funny? I think it is. I wasn't really sure. And then Emo started playing it. Emo was really into it. And I was like, wow, maybe I should play Satisfactory. Should I split off of this? Maybe. Just in case.
Govan has arrived. Everyone say hello.
Govan! Hi, friend. How you doing? Govan has arrived. I have to message you about the things. But if you have any ideas that you are working on and you want to just message me about your idea for a sound effect, please feel free. Of course. Of course. Lurk away. Thank you for lurking. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna put a... I've never done this before. We're gonna put a truck station here. What do you got, truck station? Inputs and outputs? Yeah, you got some inputs and outputs. Here's good. Oh, that's the wrong one. No, wait, it's not. No, we're going to use the truck. No. I'm right. Okay. We're going to use a tractor. And the tractor is going to make the trip back and forth. Fuel. Power. Bum 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 bum. This is where we load. Okay. It seems good. So now let's go back to the other location. I've never done this before, but I would like to get hit by a truck. And since I play this game by myself, the best way I can think of getting the achievement of getting hit by a truck is by making a truck move on its own. You know? I thought this was sundress week. Fair? Yeah, it's like 50 degrees outside today now. Looks like a sundress to me since there are no onesie streamers here. That's even more fair. I'm excited for use of the new pathing tools in 1.2. I haven't been able to use it yet since it's still experimental. That is exciting. Color me surprised when that achievement popped up. It was quite fun. Yeah. No, I think that because a lot of people like you already knew about, I already knew about it is what I'm trying to say. Let's turn here real quick. Let's see if this will work. 2. I went the wrong way. Yeah, I went the wrong way. I don't know why that confuses me so much. Oh, because it's going to go all the way up there. I don't want that. We could nudge. It always looks bad when you overlap them. I just don't know how to make this look nice. Wait, I cleared my inventory. I have no fuel. This is fine. Yeah, so like the achievements, I looked at them after I got a couple of like silly ones. I started looking at some of them. I haven't seen them all by any means, but yeah. I think it would be fun to, if I get a little like stale working on the phases because they feel really far away, that's where like some achievement hunting could be a fun way to like give you like smaller goals in between. But that's also why the built-in to-do list in the game is really nice, because it gives me like a way to be like, okay, well, yeah, these are up here, but I also have these like other things that feel a little bit more approachable right now. Although versatile framework we should be working on. Probably more so than the AI limiters, but here we are. Coobs, how you doing? How's it going? Okay, let's just leave it at that for right now. I started playing Satisfactory for today and was immediately distracted by my original plan of action. I assume that's the way everyone plays. But it's definitely the way I play. Apparently. You know. We might be able to just kind of like drive up from here. Not like that. And kind of merge into it. Why don't we try that? Yeah. The problem is now... Maybe we do that instead. That's almost... That's not that bad, right? There's like a little lip, which is kind of annoying. I think I may need to build an iron near my steelworks in order to make the versatile framework. Probably easier than running the steel beams all the way to my existing ironwork belts. Yeah, because you need... the modular frames, right? Yeah. So I am very lucky that my steel already has... I almost walked off. My steel already has modular frames being produced there. So actually, I really should be doing the versatile framework. This right here? No. This right here is modular frames. So we could split off of this. Or even take them for now. But I might just do a splitter. And then that... What's the other thing it needs? Steel beams are also being produced here. Yeah, there's no reason we shouldn't be doing this right now. Good shout, Coobs. Even though you didn't shout it, you shouted it. So now we're doing it. We're blaming Coobs for me getting some kind of productivity done. Good job, Coobs. Okay, so then we're going to put another splitter over here. And we're going to take some of these beams. Oh. not what I meant to do. It like went through the thing. That's interesting. Maybe we'll just do another splitter. Unless I can go around. It looks almost like I could go around. No. Wait, what? Oh, you said that you need to see if you can make... If you have iron nodes near your steel beams. Because of the same phase of the elevator. And then I went... I have iron near my steel beams, and I'm already producing versatile framework near my steel beams. And then I realized I should be making, not versatile framework, sorry, modular frames. We were already producing modular frames here. So your comment made me go, oh my gosh, why am I not doing this? And so now we're doing it. So we're blaming crediting you it. Blame credit. For me doing something productive. That's what's happening. I hope you enjoy the blame credit for me being productive. Blame credit. Oh. All right, let's see if it actually brings in the right things. Still says 164. 165. Yay. Okay, cool. And then I'm going to fill it up. Just so it has a bunch in there. Okay. Now. You need to go through the roof. What is above me? Space elevator. It's big, so it's definitely the space elevator. Okay, but we will get back to this other thing we were doing. I swear, we will. We will. I swear. I just need to find a good spot for a lift to just go down. Or we could send it to the other side. You know what? Let's just bring it over here. Almost. Perfect. All right, now you are gonna lift up and over. You gotta lift over me. Like that? Yeah, that seems good. And now... Oh boy. This is gonna look so bad. Oh yeah, the tractor. We still gotta finish what we're doing. Okay, we're gonna do it. We're gonna finish all the things. And probably not at once. We want it high enough for the tractor to go under. This is not going to be a forever belt, y'all. This is just to get something into the space elevator. There's going to be a tractor driving on this road. Don't be like me and don't get hit by it. I missed. But I was on the wrong side anyway. Jess! Hi, Jess. How you doing? How's it going? How you doing? No, it's not tall enough. Are you kidding me? It's tall enough. It's tall enough, okay? It's tall enough. Jess, we're kind of close to where you are, which I'm sure you realize by now. And I started making this waterfall a lot less pretty. It's starting to get more ugly. And I keep commenting how we play very differently. I make a lot of ugly stuff, and you make a lot of nice looking stuff. Kind of short? It's a little short. But look at us go. Versatile framework. Let's go. Okay. That's good. Yay! I put some pocket beams in there. Okay, what were we doing now? Tractor. Copper sheet tractor. Yay! Now, should I be working on the third one, the automated wiring or whatever? Yeah, probably, but I'm not. We'll work on that next. Ew, that looks so bad. Look at how bad that looks. See, Jess would never make something that looks like that. Jess would never make something that looks like that. She would fix it. Am I going to? I don't think so. What have you done? It's a good question. What have I done? Okay, so we're trying to make transportation that we used all of our cables and wires. Okay. I was just over there. And now I have to run the whole way back. Ah, too fast. Let's maybe not invite Ilana to Minecraft servers. What are you trying to say? Yeah, don't invite me to Minecraft. Be a waste of an invitation anyway. It's a cool game, but it's just not for me. I think you figured out what I was doing with the steel. I have one foundry of 3 underclocked to produce only 30 steel ingots to give me 120 total. I think I only have one foundry right now, Koos. But yeah, sometimes you have to underclock stuff because, well, you don't have to, but I do because it's going to overproduce and use more power than like I need, right? And they're just going to back up the belts. So I don't know. Not what I meant to do. Here. There's plenty here. I shouldn't take what's in my pockets. Okay, so back to what I was doing. Truck station. Yeah, so like I don't have very efficient builds and we need more coal right now to really ramp up our steel production. So after we do this, we're gonna make another coal belt to our where we get our coal. Replace differing fuel, sure. And then this is where we're gonna unload. Okay, and then this isn't how I do this, is it? Do I draw the path for the truck? Yep. Oh boy. Okay. Does direction matter? I feel like direction matters. New 1.2a. Okay. We're gonna try. Vehicle collides with terrain. Interesting. Does it leave it there? Yeah, it leaves it there. Okay, so we can work on this as we fix the path.
I wish you all,
Puppy!
from the bottom of my heart, a day.
A day from Poppy. Thank you, Puppy. How you doing? How's it going, friendo? Very Elana to make the factory match the fog. Yeah. It does, doesn't it? Okay, let's do this. So, let's make 3 about this path, maybe? Oh, I did universal vehicle path. Doesn't matter. Okay. What did I do? I messed it up somehow. It's gonna be great as long as I can use the same path to go back. Which we don't know that we can. Whenever I try to like turn it, it gets really messed up. This truck is just going to be driving back and forth, not in a straight line at all. That's brutal. Totally normal. But there's only going to be one doing it, so it's fine, right? Why is it driving back and forth? I can't get it to drive straight on here? When I try to rotate it, it like... I guess like a sharp turn doesn't work, right? So it's like, you're trying to rotate me and I don't understand. So it like gets all forked. Oh. Okay, that's good. Almost fell off the edge. I see what's happening. Yeah, the rotate is a little sensitive and it's having me like jump really far. I think as long as I do it this way, we should be pretty good. We got it. Where are those kitties? This truck is gonna fly. Puppy, thank you so heckin' much for 65 streams. That's a lot. You're awesome. Thank you for streaking. Can I put a wall on this side? Yay! Yay. Gotta love watching a gamer mega locked in because otherwise the conveyor belt would be 1 pixel off. I know, I like can't break away. It's so good. It's so good. So locked in. So locked in. So it's been a really long time. So far I did not start a new save. Trying to figure out how to pick up the old one. I can't remember how to scan for resources. V is like, okay, so V is this one. But then to scan for like the barrel nut and Mercer spheres and things like that, you have that little scanner device. But V, Coos, is for your like ore that you've already found. Okay. Feel free to let us know if there's anything else you're stuck on. It's like you wanted me to scan for this, though. Turns too sharply. Okay. Doing well, getting ready for TwitchCon EU, packing magic cards and underwear. What else would I need? That's a lot of the important stuff, I think, puppy. That's so exciting. I hope you have a lot of fun. Industrial beams take steel beams 18 per minute, but my constructor is only doing 15 per minute. See, that's the thing. There's a lot of stuff like that built into the game, Coos. And it's like, that's why I underclock sometimes. I'm like, why are you producing... Why do you need 18 per minute? I can't give you that unless I run 2 underclocked, or I can give you the 15 per minute, but then you're going to be underproducing. So I underclock the like assembler a little bit. I don't know if you need to save the power, but it would seem to me like it would save the power. I was too locked in, so I'm making sure that we're good. Yeah, V was what you were looking for. Yeah, no problem, Coops. Happy to talk about it. Aaron on YouTube, how you doing? I'm very much a newbie. Well, okay, so I have 100 hours. Yeah, the second comment is definitely newer. I'll be quiet then and wish you a good game. Yeah, no, I am very new. 100 hours for a factory game is like barely the tutorial. Having fun with it, a lot of fun, definitely learning. This is my first time doing like a vehicle path I love it though. I love it. Like I've had a lot of fun with Satisfactory so far. So I'd like to put a lot more hours into it. I put like 70 hours into it last summer. Me too. So Coobs, my save was about 70 hours in, something like that. Which is why I said I wouldn't normally recommend restarting, but I restarted because I wanted to make the game slightly easier. So I changed some of the difficulty settings for a new start. Spiffy Ball Guy, hi! 670 hours into this, 700 in Factoria. And I'm still an ultra noob. Yeah, that's fair too. I'm like, what was I doing that was so bad that immediately gave me away as a newbie in this game? But then I'm like, you know what? Don't stress it. You're learning. It's part of
The Berry Army shall bring reckoning to all who oppose us.
Berry Army, reckoning, all who oppose us. But yeah, Aaron, I might have questions and I welcome you to answer them, or you know, if I'm talking about something and that something is what we're doing on the screen and you have like a little tip on that, that's fine. What we don't want to do is overwhelm me with a bunch of stuff that I'm just like not really like ready to process because I'm not there yet. Even as it is, I have so much stuff unlocked that like we aren't doing yet because it's just a lot, right? So I was just chatting with someone in Twitch chat and I was like, oh, you're right. We are doing iron production over by our steel production. We should just be doing these versatile frames. And so I just suddenly started making versatile frames. It's like, why wasn't I doing that all along? I don't know. I'm going at my own pace, right? We're working on things. We also obsess over the lizard doggos because that is the way. That is the way. That is the way.
Here
Red,
we can see
sir.
a wild red in his natural habitat.
Red, sir. Hey, friend. I'm gonna have a turn around here. How you doing, Red? I hope work's going okay. Huh. I almost wanted to go over that belt instead of down this way. Hello from work. Where's that belt? Yeah, we're kind of going over it. Oh boy.
Oh, streamer.
Oh,
We're forgetting about your break.
I forgot about Rune Dice, and I thought we were only an hour in because we were an hour into Satisfactory, and MJ is correct, and it is break time, and MJ is trying to keep me on while also dealing with all their work stuff. Change how their clips are accessed by external websites, which broke any integrations. All my clips are new. Oh. Oops, wrong window. No worries. I just was wondering what was going on. All right, everyone heist. I'll be back in a minute. Couple minutes. Meat is a delicacy in our village. I'd be happy to buy it. I just need to see the royal meat stamp on it. Okay. Many years ago, there was an accident with an inappropriate meat. Ever since, all meat must be approved by a royal authority. I feel like we're going to be selling inappropriate meat in this game. Is this game about selling inappropriate meat? Jet noises. Nice. You're a jet. Thing I will say, if I'm like able to turn in these quests like at night like this, that's kind of nice, you know? A lot of these games are like, oh, everyone's asleep. You're too late. It's over. Let's see how too late we can be. I can literally crawl into bed with this person and give them the copper ore.
What the?
Osiris
You completed my
1982 has
request?
arrived. Everyone say
Fine.
hello.
Let's go get your reward.
Osiris
God.
1982
Pull them out
just
of
subscribed
bed.
for 35
There.
months.
Now scram. I've got work to do.
From bed. So we have a hole. We live in this hole right here. This is our hole. This is my squid. Minecraft, you know, normal stuff. Oh, is that gonna? That's the Enderman. Am I dying? I looked at it. I looked at it. I looked at it, squid. I looked at it. I looked at the Enderman. I saw its eyes.
When you said
Oh,
you couldn't
yeah.
color on the boss, you didn't mean color on the rest of the map. You should have
We-
been more specific, Toes. You should have been more specific. And I really feel like this is your fault.
Obviously,
feel like you
this
have
is
to
what
own
you
this.
wanted.
You said, dude, yeah, right. This is the chat of bad choices. Everybody also wants Oddly Smooth Stone because it's just good. Just immediately start, yeah,
It's so good.
Uh-huh.
Just rub it a
Uh-huh.
little. Duplicant. Duplicant. Booplicant. Booplicant. Duplicant. Okay. Fun. +8 mood. Yay. So now we'll be happy while we're starving. That's enough, right? Look at him right now. Hold on. Look at how I put him in the basket. Those are feet. Both of his feet are up in the air. He is just belly up in the basket. He is so silly. Okay, okay. I like that we can see the poop. Do I like that? I don't know. But it's activated, and I could definitely tell it was activated. If it doesn't work, Ilana angry dance. What does an angry dance look like? Let's talk about beans. Oh no, not the beans, Dread. Not the beans. Anything but the beans. Unless you're talking about the beans in this game, which those are great. Welcome back. Thank you. Welcome back yourselves. We are still heisting. I can see because Pandarific just joined. This place is gonna be a heckin' roller coaster. What is going on with my factory? Nope, not that direction. It'll be fine. This'll work. Your workshop? Mel's workshop? Mel's got a workshop? Nope, that's the wrong one. Why is there one there with no connections? Hello? Sarah Bread. Hi, friend. How you doing? How's stream? How is Slimin'? I hope the slimes were good and well behaved. Although I feel like they're a little bit like silly. They might not be that well behaved. Tell us about stream. Tell us about slime ranching. I just fell off that platform. I finished a really cool game yesterday called American Arcadia. And then today's a vote on variety day, which means I let the community decide what game I'm going to play. And they voted for the game that I've already been obsessing over and playing all week. So that's nice. The community was like, wait, what? You're obsessed with Satisfactory? So are we. That's fine. Let's play more of that. So we're playing more Satisfactory, and we're trying to figure out how to get vehicles to do things. I just completed Slime Rancher 2! Oh! Okay, that's a much bigger game than the game that I completed. Not that I'm not proud of my game that I completed, but, like, it was only an 8-hour game. That's super cool. Nice work. Good job. What are your big takeaways? Should we all play it? Was it really, 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 really good? I'm excited for you. That's super neat. That's super neat. Can I get it to go into this thing like it could with the other one? Maybe. Zerber, I heckin' appreciate you. If you happen to go long or not or whatever, feel free to do post-stream self-care. Why is that one yellow? Because it's the recent one? Can we do it? Let's try it. Do I have to send a path back? I feel like I should. Ooh. That's not gonna work. I'm heckin' obsessed. I also want to play more Myst. We started Myst this week, like the Myst, the puzzle game from 1994, except we're playing the 2021 remake. In 1993, I was very little and very bad at Myst. And it's been very interesting to see how much better I am now. Myst and Ribbon. Yeah, so we might even do Ribbon after.
It wasn't chaos.
I got the devs to give me both.
It was a chaos
Which is really cool.
lobster.
A Chaos Lobster?
Chaos lobster.
In my chat?
Chaos lobster.
Chaos Lobster? Okay, so there's a problem. It's trying to merge back in with the other path here. And I want it to go past the other path. How you doing, Lab? Zerbre, I am obsessed. Absolutely obsessed. I'm sorry. Hi, you're amazing. FLCO, how you doing? I just, like, I can't even, like, pull my eyes away from the game. Need a certain doggo out, not the lizard doggo. BRB sounds good, Coops. Sounds good. Yeah, things are good. The game was really good yesterday, and it, like, I don't know, gave me feelings and stuff, and I really enjoyed it. And I, like I said, I've just been really happy with Satisfactory, so. Raids and things and stuff. We love it. It's nice and cozy. I like the first game. I like 2 even more. Cool. That's great to hear. That's really great to hear, Zerbrit. Heck yeah. Trains and tractors are cool. Yeah. Yeah, so we're going to get the tractor to transport copper sheets over to our Caterium factory. In the past, I've always just used belts for, like, all the long distance, and it's, like, really annoying to do long distance belts. So I'm going to try this. So a tractor that's going to just run the copper sheets over to make AI limiters. Yeah, and then we're going to go make a coal belt to increase our coal and steel production. And then we'll probably try to work on the 3rd item up here for phase 2. That, because I'm not producing it yet. And I've already done all the tiers under phase 2. And when I played my first factory in Satisfactory, I got through phase 2. So I'm trying to kind of catch up to where we were. While also doing new, cool, interesting stuff that we haven't learned about before. So I could make this bigger, this road. I could make it a lot bigger to then have a second road next to it. I don't know. I don't know. Can they not overlap? He yeets chickens off the cliff. Cerebra does what now? They just want to fly. Oh. Well, I don't know. If they just want to fly, then maybe they just want to fly, you know? Are these Mark II? Should these be Mark II belts? I feel like they should be Mark I. Slow them down to not take too much coal off my power plant, you know? Okay, can you just go under, please? And then go up. Yeah, like that. Yeah, like that. Yeah, secret sneaky underbelt. Can I jump that high? I can jump that high. We are clipping it. How badly are we clipping it? Kind of badly there. I'm on the wrong tab. That's why it's like, you don't have the means to make that. Okay. Can I just get it to connect? No. Okay, what if we bring it around? And then over. This is what I'm gonna do. My factory looks so weird. Don't even get mad. Here's what we'll do. Okay? We'll just make a new factory that looks better. And we'll just leave this one here. And we'll make a new factory in a different part of the world. And we'll never come back to this one. And it'll be great. Sound like a plan? I don't like it. I don't like it at all, y'all. I don't like it at all. Okay. Let's just do something different. Zara, if you need to do any post-stream self-care, please make sure to do so. You gotta take good care of yourself, especially at the end of a long stream. Where's the foundry? Oh, it's this. Okay, so this belt is the belt that I want to connect down there. So why don't I bring it up here? It's fine. It's fine. We still haven't built the coal belt that I want. That's horrible. Why, Ilana? Why? Why? It's awful. It's the worst. Shame crate, no! Yeah, I'm just doing that. It's a coal shame crate. You don't need anything. Return path. Wait, you don't need a return path, Canejos? I don't need a return path. I can use the same path. Relaxing now. Have a snack. Nice. A snack and a think about what game I want to play tomorrow. Right, because you just finished your game. Let's just try the one path. How do I get it to start then? How do I get it to go? If it's... I don't understand. Doesn't seem done. Guys, I play Factory with consider my spaghetti build a war crime. I have not got them to see my Satisfactory build yet. I wonder how that'll go. Hadrian, how you doing? Are you winning? I think so. Although I can't figure out how to get this to work. Someone said I don't need a path back. That the vehicles can drive on to automatically transfer resources across vehicle stations. Have you tried turning it on and off again? If you don't need a path back, how does it know to go back on it? I feel like you need a path back. I feel like it needs to be a circle. Conejo said that we don't need a path back. Can anyone elaborate on this? Why would it not be working now? Why is it not working if I don't need a path back? It wants to like combine back into this one and like loop around. You can like kind of see that it wants to do that. I don't know. I'm gonna try keep going with a second path because it's not operating and I don't know why it's not operating, and the only thing I can think is that it needs to have a full route, as in a loop. Why is this one green now? Why is it sometimes green and sometimes yellow? And sometimes blue? Yeah, it's like trying to loop back in. I think that's what's happening. Okay. Green means it's overlapping. Yellow might mean it's the end of the path, if not connected. Yeah, that's kind of what it seems like. I don't mind overlapping, though. I'm only going to run one tractor. Oh, boy. My factory is loud. Shouldn't be turning. Can you go straight? It's definitely like merging into the other path. Yeah, we'll just try this and see what happens. I feel like it could need a full path. Otherwise, I'm just a little confused why nothing has started. Oh, boy. Let's just expand that way and see if we can do it now. We're so close. Yeah. Okay, hold on. I have to fix this one, I think. Okay, so. I gotta fix the path going out. Hopefully, I can fix this. Heck. This is the one I want. It's turning too sharply. Oh, I see. That's why I did that. All right. What if we give ourselves a little bit more space on this side? Go back even further. What does that look like? Yeah, it's going over the corner. I don't think that's going to work. Oh, who knew this was going to be such a big endeavor? Okay, maybe there and then up? Yeah, like that. I love that. I love that for us. All right, now I got it. So now this one has to come down. We're just trying to get vehicles to do some of our work for us, you know? It's taking me longer to set this up, though, than I think it would take me to just do the work of the vehicle. But that's fine. That's what we wanted, right? Right. Science, yeah. I mean, I guess once we know how it works and we can use them, it'll probably be more efficient than this time. Right? Right. Science is good. It should work fine. Okay. I don't think it's coming. Driving! No, this one also says driving. Don't I have 2 tractors? Why is there only 1? Alright, let's go find out why it's not doing the thing. Oh, it would just keep going? Once you've set it up, once it gets more faster in future, I'd assume? Yeah, I think so, right? But it's not going. So I'm doing something wrong. No. Oh. Thank you for being my boy. Look at my path! No, wait. No. No. This one to this one. Yay! Autopilot status. Enabled. Out of fuel. What if I give you a little? This thing should be giving you copper sheets. Where are you going? This didn't load you. Why not? When the truck enters. Should we get hit by a truck, everyone? Look at my truck go! Oh, yay! Yeah, it never entered, which is fine. It just means it's gonna make a path. I don't really want to get hit by a truck. But, like, there's an achievement, so... Brace yourselves! What just happened? The truck is non-hostile, so I didn't get hit. I didn't get hit by it. I didn't get an achievement. Can I outrun it? No. It's not gonna hit me, y'all. I'm trying. I went to default. It might not be a tractor. So the image on the achievement is actually the little cart thing. Rohan on YouTube, how's it going? Thanks for being here. I'm also streaming on Twitch. I got Twitch chat over there. Just an FYI if you're wondering who else I'm talking to. Yeah, so I wonder if I have to like somehow hit myself with the cart. I'm sure we'll get the achievement of being hit by a vehicle at some point. It still makes sense to do what we're doing. Look, ma, no hands. Yay, progress. But more importantly, this will be creating AI limiters over here. As long as everything goes to plan. Cool. Cool. Also cool. Yay! Very cool. Very, very cool. All right, we're making AI limiters. So that's what we're going to be syncing for now because Squid says they're worth lots of points. And Squid is smart. You can tell him I said that? Squid and I don't make fun of each other as much as Juice and I do. So, I'm fine with complimenting Squid. I'm just going to get the second smelter involved now that we're doing the AI limiters. And we got a storage container for the AI limiters. Yeah. So, every once in a while we'll want to come over here, grab them, and throw them in the sink. But I have some I can already sink. But we should also check to see just real quick, because we made something new, whether or not we have any research for it. I said I wasn't going to do the I'm bad at it, y'all. Yay! Oh! Yay! I clearly did not get rolled over well enough. The first couple times. I thought about turning off the Steam notification noise because streamer, but then I was like, I actually kind of like that, like, you can hear that that something's happening like that. Oh. I don't know. Because I get excited when I get achievements, and if you hear it, then you know why I'm excited. You know? I had some ore in my pockets. Speaking of ore in my pockets, there's also Shame Crate ore, isn't there? We should put more concrete in here. Wee! 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 Actual wee! I don't know what we need those for. Very exciting. We have 134 versatile framework and our what's it called? Our smart plating is almost done. Okay. Concrete was for the dimensional depot. Actually, I might just fill it up. Wood go in there. Leaves. Get them at pockets, leaves. We should really do that, vote to leave it on. The sound for the achievements. I think so. I think it's fun. Okay, you built all this? I built all of it. Left side skinny. I built all of it. We started with nothing. I feel like I need more. The thing is with this game is I feel like I need more. So if you look over here, that's my power plant. I have 4 coal generators, 2 water extractors. Over here, I have my iron plant. My iron plant's pretty good, but it's not efficient. So the build doesn't have enough machines, essentially. So you see how this was here? I started like building it out further because one miner... This is a Mark 1 miner, mind you, and I can actually upgrade to Mark 2 miners now. One miner makes 120 ore per minute, and one smelter uses 30 ore per minute. So I could actually have 4 smelters on each of these miners. I have 2 miners here. I do not have 8 smelters going, you know? So I'm just saying. This could be way more efficient. And it's doing things. So I don't know that we're gonna... I don't know. We're not really like worrying about it right now, I guess, is the point. Because it's actually doing stuff. So it's like, well, I guess I at least am getting things. If I'm getting things. Like, I have hundreds of rotors. This is smart plating. We could slow it down, but there's no real reason to slow it down. I might just stop it when we finished that part of the space elevator. 2 purple slugs, 1 from Lob, 1 from Pinoy Boy. Treacle got me a hog skin, basically. A hog. Meat from a hog. Tax brought me motors. That's pretty cool, Tax. And Meek brought me high-speed connectors. I think the high-speed connectors are a big deal. Oh, yeah. And also I collected like 7 dogs. 6 dogs? 6 or 7 dogs. So I've collected dogs. I've built this whole factory. I could do even more. I've explored the map. All of this I found. This was all me. You know, it's cool. It's really cool. But there's like a whole world. Like it goes down and probably like this big, I would guess. So it's wild. It's wild. It's a really cool game. Not that I recommend getting into it because I don't know, like, do you want to spend the rest of your life obsessing over Satisfactory? Because if you don't want that, I maybe would recommend not playing. What is this? Oh, this is my Sam stuff. No, this is nothing. What is this? This is my Sam stuff. What were you gonna do? Oh, you were making Sam. That's right. Yeah. No. We don't need this anymore. We had some pocket Sam, so we made like a splitter and just did some at a separate constructor. But this is coming from a miner, so I'm probably gonna sink some of this because it's full. We have so much reanimated Sam. We should check about Ma'am. We should check in with Ma'am and see if there's any science to do. Ma'am. Ma'am. Do we have any science to do? This is Ma'am. Okay, so high-speed connectors, power switch. See, I knew that I needed the AI limiters for some things first. Okay, so let's do smart splitter. Thank you.
Smart Splitter unlocked. The
Homing
Smart Splitter
rifle
offers
ammo.
advanced settings that can improve conveyor belt logistics.
Okay, so we do need this. Here's the thing. I don't really like Ma'am located over here. Ma'am's got to be over here. Because over here is where I store all my cool weird stuff. Ma'am, can you hang out over here by all my cool weird stuff? This is really silly, but I also want a crafting bench right here. Why is it silly? Because there's literally a crafting bench inside that structure right there. There's a crafting bench right over here, but I'm going to build another one right over here. I'm more of a Costco shopper. There is no Costco here. It is very upsetting, and I would like there to be one. Yeah, generally speaking, I would say all in on the achievement noise. We had one achievement that popped up during the puzzle game in Myst that revealed to me that I had completed the puzzle before the game, like, showed me that I was successful with the puzzle. That one was a little bit like, oh, if I had not had notifications on, I would have seen it after playing and it wouldn't have been, like, revealing. But I would have went and checked to see if I was successful with the puzzle moments later. So, like, it wasn't that big of a deal, I guess, because I would have checked anyway. Yes, I do. Stop judging me. Also, hi. We're judging you, Captain Bortis? Never. I don't think we are. FLCL, that emote. Oh my gosh, that is so good. That's a tier 1 gym emote? I haven't seen that one. Or at least I wasn't familiar with it. Yeah, that's great. So we got tractors going. We can make more of these crystal oscillators. I know we need them, but do I want to make them by hand? You know? It's kind of annoying. It's very annoying. All right, I'm not doing that. Do I need DNA capsules for any research? No, because I already finished the nutrients one, right? We already checked there. Okay. So I think that in terms of special items, whatever, we're gonna put some of this back. Just to clear out some inventory space. That looks fine. Okay. I need reinforced iron plates, and then we gotta go make that belt for more coal. Because coal's a problem. I don't really have copper sheets, but I don't think I really need them right now. We could check to see if there's any in here. These are rods. And there's a lot of them. Okay, let's just do it. Let's just do it. Did I remember to change the settings? Am I about to get murdered? No, we're back. We're good. Just imagine forgetting that you turned off retaliate mode and you're just wandering around like everything's fine. And then like that, there's a scary dude over there and you just get murdered because you're not intimidated by a scary dude. Why don't we use them here? The stackable conveyor poles here. Yes. If I do some stackable poles, then I can run the second belt on top. Let's run it on the bottom, actually. Because that's where they'll be on the other side. I cannot see anything in the... Ugh. This is gonna look so bad. It's gonna be such a long way to go. It's fine. Too far. What did I just get rid of my ladder? Yep. Maybe I should just be building the bottom belt too. No, it should be this way. I feel like I should be building both. Yeah, I should be building both. Does that look okay? Yeah, it's fine. I grabbed a lot of resources, so we might as well build both. I'm gonna get rid of this one in favor of having two that are stacked, because I think it'll just look way better. It's gonna look way better. I don't want to get rid of it yet. I'll probably just disconnect it at the one end, and then once it's empty, we'll get rid of it. You know what I mean? Waste not kind of deal. Oh, it's daytime. How many can you stack like that? That's a good question. So I think now that they're built, I can keep stacking upwards. Cooves. So I think it's like kind of like the unlimited, except it would be wild to stack like 1,000 of them or whatever, right? Like there's probably a height on the map. The problem was that I was having trouble building the conveyor stacks, the pole stack thing, building it with a existing belt. And I wanted to use these to stack because I think it looks nice, right? So, yeah. I'm moving because I'm on the belt. It's fine. Unlimited power. Precisely. I'm starting at that end every time. To make sure it's going the right direction. Hey, kitties. How you doing, kitties? Good to see you, kitties. I know this is kind of boring, but I really needed to do it. We needed to do it earlier in the week, and we didn't do it, so here we are. I mean, I guess factory building could be soothing, right? It's just soothing. Soothing factory stuff. Hey, kitty. That's a good kitty. That's like how I talk to my kitties. Let's see if we can go that far. It might have been a little far, but I hope it'll reach. Yeah. More. More. Too long? Nope. I think we're almost there. I think. Too long. Getting ahead of myself a little bit. Like, this will work, right? Nope. You can do it. The one that makes sense, not the one that doesn't make sense, please. I ran out. How do you do this? How do you jump? Jump, slide. Jump, slide. I don't understand. Wall pressing forward? Now, maybe I'm running into things, which is why the slide's not working very well. But jump, slide, jump, slide, jump. Oh, now we're parachuting. Slide, jump. Oh, maybe like this. Oops. Slide, jump, slide, jump. Slide, jump. Agan, how you doing? Forgot to sub yesterday when I popped in, but I'm back now. Try to keep up with your streams when I see them. Sounds good. Heck yeah, we love that. Yeah, I stream Monday, Wednesday, and Thursday right now. And I usually stream at 10 a.m. Eastern time-ish. In the fall, my kid starts like real school. Right now, he's in daycare. And when he starts real school, we're going to have 4 to 5 days a week instead of 3 to 4 days a week. Also because I am leaving my retail job and trying to do full-time streamer things again. Technically, I've sort of been a full-time streamer-ish on and off this whole time. But, I've been, I might not be able to get under it over there. I've been a full-time streamer with like a toddler and needing to take care of his stuff and like basically like ridiculous. I didn't make a shame crate, did I? If I did, it probably just joined the coal shame crate that already exists. Okay. We might not be able to drive in here. Let's just leave it here. So my kiddo, his schedule's changing, his school's changing, and when his schedule and his school changes, my work hours are also changing. This is a decision that my husband and I made together, of course. And I'm gonna be like signing my kid up for some like after school things and whatever else. And with that, while I will be a full-time streamer, my streams are gonna be shorter than they currently are. So we have like a little bit of a schedule change coming. Monday, Wednesday, and Thursday is the current schedule, but in just a few months, I'll be switching to the like shorter streams, but more days a week schedule because of my kiddo. It's very exciting for us because daycare is brutal. It's so expensive, and like you know, you don't want to like not go somewhere good. You want to know that like you can trust the people that are taking care of your kid, but also like, oh my gosh, like an arm and a leg, and like maybe they took an eyeball too. I'm not sure. So, yeah, we're looking forward to the change, and I'll be live a lot more days, even if it's shorter. That's the story. I'm sticking to it. Welcome to the story of my life. I hope that you enjoyed it. I will say, though, if it wasn't for being a fairly new mom, I probably would not have leaned into stream stuff as much as I did. The excuse to be a stay-at-home mom who also streamed was a pretty nice excuse. So, like, I had, like, a side thing while being a stay-at-home mom, which was really good for me. And, like, you know, we didn't do daycare for the first part of my kid's life, which was good for expenses. I'm on the fence about which is more fun, travel method, the zip lines or the tubes. Oh, I like them both. I like them both. Very cool. Try to tune in when I'm not at work. Yeah, sounds good. It's great to have you. So in terms of like YouTube viewer base, obviously like I do have some folks that are starting to become regulars over there as well, which is really, really neat. I have a what I would call a more established community on Twitch. But I, of course, don't pressure anyone to join us over on Twitch because I do try to make the experience feel as merged as it can feel, if that makes sense. So I try to make you feel like you're all part of the same stream, even if there's two platforms that I'm streaming to. Okay, here's what I want to do. I want to start by setting up the second miner. Put a power pole there. We'll connect another one out over by this miner. There it is. Guess I don't technically need the power pole, but I'm going to put one down. Oh, and I just celebrated 5 years of content creation. My YouTube says that it's older, literally because I made this Gmail account, Ilana Orama, in 2007. It says that I created my YouTube in 2007. I did not start creating content on YouTube in 2007 when I was 18 years old. That said, I have been on YouTube since then, like as a viewer, right? Like technically, whenever YouTube started, I already had the account. But yeah, no, we started YouTube stuff around the same time I started Twitch streaming, which was 2021. Maybe I'll go this way. Yeah, I like that. And then bring it over. Okay. Sorry, I'm not ready yet. Sorry. Can we use the curve? Yeah, curve belt. What are you doing? Get out of here, Bean! Bean is trolling me. Bean is like, are you sure you didn't just want me to be? Oh boy, whatever. It's very curvy, okay? We like a little curvy. Well, we do like a little curvy, so maybe we're okay with this. Okay, and then what if we just do like Mark II lift here? Okay, and then we're gonna disconnect this, which is scary, I know. No, miner. What about a Mark II miner? So what's that doing? That's sending our new belts back with coal. Probably. And then
Lurk, 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 lurk. H Gammon's gonna lurk.
H Gammon's gonna lurk. No way. H Gammon lurking in my channel with me. Hi friend, how you doing? How you doing? Are you still having feelings about that game from yesterday? Because I kind of am. I have feelings. I'm letting the coal go first. I don't want tons of coal in my pockets. Hope you're doing well today. Hope all is good. Enjoy lurks. Feel free to lurks. I mean, technically, I could just deconstruct it, right? And then I could just throw the coal into something. Maybe we'll just do that. Rude, my FG birthday badge is not showing. Weird. I wonder how long those take to process. Or, no, they're like immediate. Check your custom set badges for that channel. When I earned one, because I got one in Ultrasaurus's chat. I got like a meat badge from Ultra. And it wasn't showing. Oh my gosh. It wasn't showing because my verified badge was set as like my default badge. So I think if it's not showing, but it said that you earned it, then the problem might be that it's hidden behind another badge that you have selected for that channel. Mayhaps. Oh no. Why is the top one? Oh, because the top one was the one I did second, right? So the top one will take longer. Okay, so we need to fix this down here somewhere. Mark, how you doing? Mark with the FG lurk. Heck yeah. Doesn't even show us an option. No, Rainforester. I'm sorry to hear that. You know, it is like a beta program, so maybe it's glitchy. It would be better once I had some of my coffee. Sounds good. I hope you enjoy your coffee. I get that. Yeah, they do only work within the channel, but you were checking there. I kind of figured you might be, but that's a good thing to throw out there. Yeah, Ninja Scene. Yeah, that's a good point to throw out there because some folks might make that mistake. It would be reasonable to be unsure, you know. All right, let's make this one the lower one. I got it. I got it. I got it. So then I'm going to put a conveyor pole stack here. Just one. I'm going to bring the top one. We're going to move them like this. And this one is going to go in the second lift there. Or I'm going to make a new second lift. We'll see. I should make a better entrance to my... So when that belt's empty... Oh, it basically is empty. It's basically empty. Look. Okay, we still have inventory space. Let's just go ahead and delete the second belt. Is that my dog? Real life dog. Hold on, chat. I'll get him. Okay. Right here. What?
Ninja Steen just used a power-up for 25 bits.
Doggo Tax Ninja Scene, thank you so much for the extra large emote and the bits to go along with it. Isn't he so cute? He's so cute. He's so cute. No heist right now, Camdell. I was just loving on my doggo because he's just amazing. Nobody taught Ilana the crouch slide, instant jump, repeat, forever, super slide maneuver yet? I was doing it. Captain Bortis, didn't you hear me saying, how do you do it? Is this how you do it? I was doing it. But I stink at it because it requires like agility and I need to press the buttons at the right time. I do have a cute doggo. He's what we like to call a super mutt. What happened to my tractor? It's out of fuel, I think. I think my tractor is out of fuel. We'll go check that. Highly recommend super mutts. Jump as soon as you can when sliding. Oh. You jump like right away. Oh, there. That's the crouch jump. jump immediately. Okay, we'll try it. But first. Okay, one more thing. Bird, move! Bird did not move. It's over there. But I'm in my Explorer, so we'll just, see how good the brakes are. This is not set up correctly. Do we remember which belt was the better belt? Which one came from the Mark II miner and which one came from the Mark I miner? Because I don't. Shoot. Well, eventually we'll just want them both to be, right? Mark II? Yeah. What did I do? I heard my name. Oh, I was just saying that the heist will be in like 30, 40 minutes. Agan on YouTube says with slide jumping, you'll gain speed if you jump while still sliding. Yeah, that's the problem. I was waiting too long. If you try sliding on an uphill, you'll lose your slide and then your momentum. My dog is adorable, isn't he? He's very cute. Okay, we can slide jump. We'll figure it out. All right, so I made the coal belts. So now we should have plenty of coal, probably, for our power plant. Hopefully. Do I have coal in my pockets? I do. Let's just go fill those two with the pocket coal. I can't jump up. It's too high. Oh. This ladder is no good anymore. Because I built that thing above it. Yeah, can I just shove some coal into this foundry? Nope. I feel like I should have more than one foundry now, though. Because I only have one foundry. How much are you doing? You are Mark I, producing 120 per minute. And we have 1, 2, 3, 4. So iron-wise, we're already using the Mark I miner's production. But we could upgrade it to a Mark II miner. We just need to go get some portable miners to do so. No, I hate that. Okay. I need a way to get upstairs from here. It's ridiculous that I have to run over there to go up and then come back over here. How do we go up? What's here? Space elevator. Okay, that's not necessarily a good spot. How was I checking it before? Throwing a lift through the floor, I think. Okay, yeah. Maybe right here? Yep. Not exactly. Maybe there. Yay! Much better. See? We're almost there on smart plating, too. I'm very excited with our progress. We should look at... We should find more stuff to sink. I feel like we should have a tractor bringing stuff from the quartz cave. How far would that be? It'd be far. Okay, so the tractor ran out of fuel, which means presumably the loading thing ran out of fuel, right? We don't need that. Isn't coal a fuel too? It might run out of fuel sometimes. That's okay. Jim Popcorn, do you have fences, barricades? I have... I might. Why? Mark 2 belts hurt my soul. They're so expensive. I always skip from Mark 1 to Mark 3. I'm producing a lot of reinforced plates right now. I understand, though, but I am producing a lot of them right now. For that hole, you put the ladder through. Oh, that's a good point. Oh, yeah. You're not getting enough steel beams. Yeah, but there's so many here, though. This is ridiculous. Will you just stop taking the steel beams for now? Into the storage container. Since this is all really excessive anyway. But this steel overproduction is giving me something to sink. So we should be able to get the fences if we don't already have them. So let's go check. Yeah, just so I don't fall. Yeah, that's a good idea. Jay! How you doing, JBMF? Architecture, I think. Yeah, I think it's under architecture. I don't think I have it yet. I think I thought about it and didn't grab it yet, so let's grab them. You. Pipes. Pipes. I don't think I want to put the modular frames in. They're expensive, too. I guess we could do a little just to fix my inventory. We should get AI limiters from our Caterium place. Not too shabby. How is Zelana? I'm alright. I'm alright. We've had some really good games this week. I don't know. You know? Things are alright. Pretty good. Oh, those are railing. Is that what I want? Railing, right? I feel like I like the industrial one better. Wish I had procedurally generated maps. Yeah, I guess for like replayability maybe, but I don't know that I'm gonna play through it more than once. But I understand. Just, you know. The steel frame windows would be nice too. Maybe we do need more steel production. We could move towards more steel production and less iron.
Fun fact, architecture was invented when people began building buildings. If it had been invented slightly beforehand, perhaps more old buildings would still be around. Humanity sometimes lacks vision.
Toads, me and a friend have done so much in this game, LMAO, but having the same maps eventually lost its charm. Yeah. I can understand that, although like I said, for me it seems like the one map will be sufficient, but yeah, I can understand. Wow, now I have like 270 AI limiters. Whoa. Whoa. Let's grab some Caterium too, because we gotta sink some of those. Quick wire, I mean, not Caterium. Oh, I'm still not doing it fast enough. Oops, too long. I'll get better, I swear. Look, y'all, I just finished a platformer. It was a puzzle platformer, but still. I can do video game things sometimes. What's Eric? How's it going? The random node spawns will help with that? Yes. You can replay because you can do the randomized spawns for the nodes. That's a good point. That definitely adds some spice, you know? Little. Just let me build it. From wood. There we go. There's a lot of silica and quartz here that I don't know what to do with. Okay. We also have the means to make a lot of power shards if we wanted to. Power switch.
Power switch unlocked. Fixit is proud to announce that the power switch facilitates power grid management through the application of the very latest advances in on-off switch technology. Fixit. It's fun to have power.
It's fun to have power. Power is cool. What I really want is more biofuel, solid biofuel. So I might just like siphon some of it off of these machines and let them refill from what I just put in there. Because there's a constructor right there making solid. I just wanted some solid because I spent like, I was refilling the tractor and stuff. Ilano Mario, let's go. Yep. Map is so large, though, having procedurally generated maps with crash sites and spheres and stuff would make their placements just go and get it sort of thing. They have more meaning where they're placed. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, I guess, like, because it's all been done with intention, right? It's all been done with intention. Okay, we'll keep some of this stuff here. Maybe just a few of these. Why am I keeping them? We're making them. We shouldn't keep them. Or at least not that many. What am I doing with the DNA capsules? Should I be making DNA capsules for sinking? Does that do something? Because I think I'm basically, it's either that or fuel. I guess, like, I could eat them or whatever, but who's doing that? Like, should I sink these? What about renewable energy? It doesn't really fit in with fix-it policies, says Pixie. Hey, Pixie, how you doing? We got it. We got hit by a tractor today. Should I sink these? Should I make them and sink them? Or should I turn them into medicinal things? I feel like medicinal things would be worth more if I was dying more. You know? I don't really know. We could sink some of them. I know, it's your last achievement, which is why I was like, you probably had to, like, make it happen because you never had it happen yet. You don't really know if they're worth anything. Oh, they are. Look at this. DNA points until next coupon. Oh, cool. Sloop them to before sinking to double them. I don't know what that means, Mad Design, but that sounds great. So we'll hang on to the rest of them. Sloop them. We can make them even more powerful with summer sloops, maybe. Literally had to plan the route on my tractor and then went and stood its path. That's what we did. But I also wanted the tractor doing a thing anyway. Because the tractor is bringing my sheets to my... I'll show you. What did I just put in? 99 rotors? Did I mean to do that? I don't think so. The tractor comes over here and grabs my copper sheets and then brings them to my Caterium plant for the purposes of making AI limiters, which we are mostly sinking. Right now, I'm just grabbing more stuff to sink. Also, because my inventory in these storage containers is full. You. Some resources here in case I need it for building or whatever. Okay, that looks fine. Back up. It's MAM research. Okay, let's look. Because the DNA, I did the whole tree. Maybe down here. I don't know. Production amplifier. Okay, so we need 50... Hold on, what is this? 50 circuit boards. I don't know how to get circuit boards. Wait, can I produce these? Is this phase 3? Is this phase 3 or can I produce this? Because we have the stuff to produce this, but I think it might be phase 3 because it's grayed out. Yeah, Pixie, I was thinking the same, which is why I set up a tractor path, because I was like, I'm gonna not get hit because I'm playing solo, you know? So, yeah. I agree. Okay, let's see here. So... let's make the automated wiring then, right? Stators and cables. Okay, so steel pipes need to go to my copper plant, is what that says to me. Steel pipes need to go to my copper plant. Here it is. Let's put some fences here real quick. I think this will help me see it, probably. I'm a lot less likely to fall with these here, I think. All right. Okay. This is a merger. We have a fair bit of them already stored in here for right now. I'm not producing as much steel stuff as I would like. Like, I want this to be getting more steel. So I think I need another foundry. Oh, yeah, we were going to make this Mark II so we can make another foundry. Oh, heck. Okay, so we need another foundry. We need to bring the pipes over to the copper plant. It's pretty gross, huh? These could all be priority splitters that prioritize the production over this. Maybe when we have the means to do so, we'll do that. In the meantime, let's get some pipes moving over to our copper plant. How am I going to do that? I don't know. Maybe above. Maybe we just bring it in the sky above and then over. Is that? I don't think it's connected. Okay, I think it is now. Oh no. What if we go through the rock? Is that fine? That's totally normal, right? Totes normal. Totes normal. Thank you, GoVam. Thank you. You can find circuit boards at crash sites as well. Yeah, I probably should do more exploring for stuff like that. What is it clipping on? The ground? Okay, that's fine. I don't care. Okay, now what's the other side need? Cables and stators. Stators we have to make. No, that's the wrong thing. Okay, this is stators. Okay, there we go. So you are gonna get a splitter off of here somewhere. Perfect. Now that's stators. And then stators are needed with cables in another assembler, and now I'm actually out of space. So I don't know. You won't let me jump on top? Ugh, imagine. I need to jump on top. Okay. This is temporary. Don't worry about it. It's just temporary. Everything's temporary. When the game is like, you know, you can't actually jump up that. And I'm like, are you sure I can't? Because I think I can. No. That might be too tight. I want to get rid of this, but I can't get rid of this because it's too full. I guess we could move what's in it. Over here. I know, my tractor ran out of fuel again. Okay. Now, there's a reason why I want to do that, because one of these resources goes up there, and one of them goes up there. So, we could have 2 lifts going up. Taking the 2 resources. Okay. You. Okay, and then this is the wires. Let's do a splitter. Actually, let's do the splitter right behind the other thing. This will work. The other lift. Lift was the word I was looking for. All right, now everything's dark. I do have lights, so I should probably do something about that. Yeah. We should overclock this, shouldn't we? We might want to overclock this. It's going to be real slow. How many of these are you making? 5 per minute. 2.5 per minute. If the elevator is big enough, you can put splitters on them and off them in the middle. Splitters off of your elevator? Like the personal elevator? I haven't unlocked that. Is that what you're talking about? Spoken, hello. How you doing? Ooh, helping us get to 42 feedings, and everyone gets the bonus snackies. Heck yes. My follows are anonymous. Thank you for the anonymous follows. If anyone's wondering, lurking in the shadows and you want to follow, you can follow the channel without being called out of lurks. Rusty on YouTube, how you doing? You should definitely go for the overclocking. Find them in crash sites for now. The circuit boards, okay. Get higher jumps so you can do that run, slide, jump, and it gives you extra height. Oh, that makes sense. It does seem like we're getting a lot of height with run, slide, jumping, Egan, on YouTube. Okay, let's overclock this one because we definitely should be able to. And then let's also... We should bring it upstairs, shouldn't we? Okay. Not quite there, but close. That looks good. Can I get you to go in there? Yeah, go in there. Okay, okay, let's go upstairs and get it to go straight into the space elevator. Also, if anyone notices the smart plating being done, please let me know so we don't prepare more of it than we should. I went way too high. Look at how flippin' high it is. It's so flippin' high. All right, well, okay, it's fine. We're just going to keep it up that high, and we're going to do another really high lift over here to bring it into the space elevator. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. Are we doing it? Look at us doing it! All right, to be clear, I've literally already done phase 2 of this game before. We are repeating things that we have done. That's fine. All right. Space elevator stuff going into space elevator. What's next? Now I need an elevator in my game. Have you never seen the personal elevator before? They're just talking about the lifts. Oh, that you could put the splitter on the lift? Stop it. You can? Does this work? Does this work? I don't think this works. Bob Wax says this works. This works? How's it going, Bob? Wild! Okay, that's wild. I just learned that you could do that on, like, regular belts. That's super cool. I mean, it makes sense, but, you know, it's like that you can do it in one situation that you would be able to do it in others. Is this how other people's factories look? Like, is that normal? Do other people do things like this when you run out of space? That's temporary, okay? It's not gonna be there normally, okay? This is fine. This is completely normal. Make way for the freaking unicorn. That's right, I'm ready. It's a permanent temporary solution. Exactly, Darky. Exactly. So the thing is about this permanent temporary solution is I'm actually making space elevator parts, so I might actually consider it temporary. If I need automated wiring later in the game, then I'm going to be upset because I'm probably going to tear it down. You have no steel beams now because we stole them from you. Is that right? Yeah, we're just getting split too much. Okay. Let's throw some steel beams in here just to boost production. Do I even need to boost production of the encased beams? I feel like I don't. Okay. Overclock the stators. Overclock the stators.
The very army shall bring reckoning to all who
Stators?
oppose us.
Statistics. Studers. We probably should go to more. Those are circuit boards. Wait, what did I need circuit boards for? AM research, right? Power amplifier. Power amplifier. Hold on. Hold on. We got this. We gotta sink some of that. It's too much. Wait, I sing? Yeah, it's time. I gotta go on break. Okay, so when we get back, we're gonna make the power amplifier, and you're totally gonna remind me to do it? From break, when we get back from break, you're gonna remind me to do it? We're gonna make the power amplifier. Maybe? We're gonna remember? What if we spend break with our thumb? Not enough space in inventory. Right, of course. Here, take these. We're on a break. I gotta go. Egan, we'll see you. I'll try to tune back in if I'm still here. Sounds good. If you don't see us, this is my last stream of the week. I work my retail job tomorrow. We'll be back Monday of next week. It's wild that it's already Thursday, but here we are, and that's life. So everyone go on break. I will be back a bit. If you are hanging out over on YouTube, just a reminder that Words on Stream does not interact with YouTube chat. It is a Twitch chat thing. I don't know. Ilana said to hold on. What am I holding on for? Just keep holding on. Just keep holding on. Hold on until your fingers go numb. Okay? And I'll be back after the break. Also Heist in Twitch chat. Also. Hello, 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 hello. I'm back. How'd you do? Wow. Level 18. And you won. So that's it for words on stream for now. But don't worry, it was getting too hard anyway. Skin of your teeth. Perfect. So you would have lost the next one, right? Great push to the end. Yeah, wow. Let's see here. We have Master Pilot Wash. Hey, you got 169 points. That's so many. Congratulations. Oh, those keys are a little sticky. They work, but they feel a little sticky. I spilled coffee on my keyboard yesterday. They killing it in here. Yeah, Rainforester. We're like professional wordsers, except me. Everyone but me. I'm bad at words. H Gammon. Good job. In words on stream with 137 points. Everyone, you're going to get some bonus berries if you say something in chat in the next second. Ilana being humble. Well, I have my moments. I'm good at words on stream, but I'm not always good at wordsing on stream. And there's a difference. Words are correct. Yeah. Riblish Shack. Hi, friend. I love that you and Master Pilot Wash both came out of lurk to just kick butt in words. Incredible. We love our lurkers just like we love our active chatters. I know not everyone has the social capacity or the work or otherwise capacity to be chatty during the stream, okay? I support you not being chatty if you need to not be chatty. Even if it means coming out of lurk, asking a question, and then disappearing immediately, you are welcome to do that in my channel because I sometimes need to do that for my own
Gammon
social
gifted
energy
a tier 1
levels.
subscription to Master Pilot Wash.
That's right, H. Gammon. Hey, thank you so much for sniping our winner, our wordser, you two at the top. I love that. Thank you for sharing all the gifty sub benefits with them. Active chatters, what? Yeah, we like them too. We like them too. Yeah, so I'm pretty extroverted, but I call myself an ambivert because sometimes when I'm not feeling extroverted, I feel introverted. And that means that I sometimes come into my friends' streams and say hi and then disappear in the shadows because it's hard to be social. So I just support people being like that here. If you were lurking, if you were hanging out, if anything, you know, thanks for being here. Speaking of, hi, Kit. How's it going? Hi, Ferret with a spork. Hi, friend. All right. Everyone else I already said hi to, or I think I did, and I might have missed you, but I didn't try to. Just come in, compliment on the pipe work, and then off to the darkness. Literally my only interaction with Pinoy Boy's stream yesterday. I came in, I was like, oh my gosh, everything looks so good. Look at this. You put the pipes through the concrete. I love that. And then I just was like, I'm going to vibe in the shadows now. But to be fair, it was late for me. Like, I'm sleepy. I'm like, you know... And away she went. That's right. That's right. Work, which is always lets words distract me from. Yeah. Of course, kid. Of course. Enjoy the work lurks. Poof onesie. That's right. Well, it wasn't really poof because I was wearing it. I just had the hood down and then I was just happy to see you, TBH. Yeah, I wish I could hang out more. Sometimes it's like a little bit, especially when I stream this much throughout the week, it's a little bit of like not wanting to be online, which I'm sure you understand. But like, I love hanging out with the friendos. All right, let's get back into this. So while we were AFK, thank you again, H. Cameron. While we were AFK, I used this jar of body frosting. No, I did not buy this. This was a gift. I have it here so that way I remember to try to use it to make my skin feel like frosting, I think. I put it on the space bar and it did crafting for me while we were AFK. All you need is just a lightweight like that. Yep. Okay, do I have any more? No, I think we need more than this. It's full again, chat. It's full again. Too much Sam. Too much Sam. Ilana hacks. I'm gonna do it again and drink coffee. Wow, Tigger. Wow. Tigger says the spacebar is already a toggle. Tap it once to turn on crafting. Tap it again to turn it off. Yeah, apparently. You know what, though? I knew that from the first run, but when I was trying to remember how to do it, I couldn't remember how to do it, and then I was like, I must be misremembering. Because I also definitely remembered myself putting weights on my keyboard to craft. So we likely had this exact same interaction at one point during my first attempt of Satisfactory. That's what this means. You've all told me this once before. All the images of Reddit of people putting books on top of their left click to automate crafting was funny. A lot of the time when I watch this game being played enough, I feel like I'm not smart enough to play it. Okay, so here's the thing that I say about these kind of games is I feel like you start at one point and then you get more complex, right? So it always seems way scarier, harder, whatever, when you're coming into someone's playthrough who's already got 50, 100 hours into their playthrough. It makes a really big difference, you know? Ram, hi on YouTube. Thanks for coming in. How's it going? Twitch chat is over there on the left, if you're wondering. We also got the YouTube and Twitch streams, so just a little FYI. All right, so what about alien tech? Bam. Twitch chat is here on the left. YouTube chat is in our hearts. Yeah, and on YouTube. How you doing, Mr. Thexratch? How's it going? Memories of the way we were. Yeah, I already sang once yesterday. I'm not doing it again today. Once upon a time, you did have to use weights to hold it down. Oh, okay, Tigger. Okay. Maybe that's why it confuses me so
Production
much.
amplifier unlocked. Every single manufacturing and smelting building will be backwards compatible with this new technology. These buildings can now have a summer sloop embedded to increase resource output without requiring more input, at the cost of greatly increased power consumption.
Flow cycles within flow cycles make explosions into temples and explosions into temples. The spin sphere of woven windows. Each tiny body contains tinier bodies until the line layers fold into curves which folds into threads which weave the tapestry. A song of light and leaf and flower, a dance of matter clouds and...
I think they're trying to explain energy to matter conversion theory, but you do not need to understand it to do your job. I'll just mute them for you so you can continue your mission. I, however, will be taking notes. This is fascinating material.
Wow. Wow. I need to grab the Mercer spheres. Backwards compatibility. Yeah. Wait, you allow sporks here? Yeah, we support sporks. We had some sporks for Miniorama. You know, little spoons with the little prongs of a fork on the end. Spork. I've got USB foot pedals for repetitive inputs. Ooh, that's cool. Like for a sewing machine. That kind of foot pedal that used on a sewing machine. Master Pilot Wash. Yeah, it is a lot like RimWorld in that way. RimWorld is a game where you start out with a couple people, a couple of items, a couple of tasks that you're trying to accomplish. And then eventually, as you've researched more and you've unlocked more, you can do a lot more fascinating, complex things with your run, right? This is the same way. This is the same way. I wasn't able to craft some of these things at the start, right? It wasn't until I did research here and unlocked like a bunch of these things that I did. I've researched a bunch of things here. And then also in my hub. So this building, this is the first building you start with. After the tutorial, like I skipped the tutorial for this one, so I just started with 20 ore and like could build it. And it has a crafting bench here that allows manual crafting, but eventually you'll use constructors to do a lot of your crafting, your basic crafting at least. And then there's a terminal here, and the terminal has your like basic stuff. And as you research and finish these things, you start being able to make more things and do more things. So you're not looking at a huge build menu at first. You're not looking at a huge crafting menu at first. You can't make that, you know, like it builds out. I thought it was funny that earlier someone was like, you built all of this? And it's like, yeah, like even now you can like look around and be like, whoa. And I haven't put that many hours in the save yet. But like, it's kind of fun to see the factory grow. It does not feel overwhelmingly complicated, but I do like complicated games, so it's hard to say what that means when I say that. We're at 9 tickets again. Wow. Okay, so what were we doing before break? We were going to research more stuff at the MAM, and then I started talking about things that make Satisfactory worth playing, even though it seems hard and complicated. Okay. Also, please note that I didn't think I was going to play Satisfactory. I wasn't really that interested in it. I didn't play it until 1.0, until a lot of people that had similar gaming interests as me, like played the heck out of it and loved it. Why? Because I thought that because it was like first person,
SAM-based portable waste network unlocked. A recent breakthrough has meant that Fixit now has a way to reanimate organic waste using deconstructed matter.
Regular exposure to blood flow helps the vessel avoid malfunction.
The vessel needs blood flow? Okay, wait. I want the one that allows me to upgrade from inventory. So I need 17 computers. Do I have these like computer thingies? This. I have 9. Oh. Some of these. I only have 9. I assume I can probably find some at crash sites would be the most likely scenario, but I can't even look it up. Maybe my dogs. Maybe my dogs will bring me computers. Okay, were there any others I could do other than the inventory upload? This one. I can do this one. Stack increase.
Dimensional expansion increased to 200%. Refining manipulation of SAM allows us to now deconstruct non-living matter down to its atomic components in one dimension, and store it in basic bound states in another.
We do not resonate with the tribute song. Do not worship at the window. Desecrate our temple gifts. This shallow serenade is sour and salt.
My intention was not to encroach, if that is what upsets you, nor was it to dispose of material I do not waste.
Are they fighting now? I don't think I got that far with all that research before. Fix-It does not waste. No, I know. That's why we sink things. We don't waste things, we sink things. Like this. So the sink is the thing that I'm throwing everything away into. Perfect. It's just gonna be full again when I get back. Where are we going? What are we doing? What do we need to do? Probably don't need to bring these with me. I need sulfur. Oh! It's done! Is it this one? It might be this one. It's this one. We're done. We're done with the first one. Smart plating. Do I want to, real question, backseat me chat. Do I want to continue to produce smart plating or no? That's not the right one. Wait, no, it is. I think you should make mediocre plating. Well, mine is probably mediocre if we're being really honest with ourselves. You don't want to drop down to kind of dumb plating. I can't remember what phase 3 needs. Okay. I forgot to get a power shard for that one assembler. That was something we were doing. Okay, what if we get rid of all that? Put one of these here. My tractor ran out of gas. It's already at like 50%. But you will probably have better tools to make a better, cooler, more unicorn-like factory in the future anyway. No, if you don't want to sink it. Okay. Because I feel like I'm better off keeping the parts. The rotors and the reinforced plates. Because those I have like a lot of uses for. Right? Right. Can I do this? I tried to do this before. It's really hard to get them to like go on top of an existing. Yeah. Okay. Get out of here. I'm done with you. And you. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna build these here and here. We're gonna run this one through it, maybe. That's fine. That looks good. It's not good, is it? No, that one's fine. This one's not. Just turn a little at the end. Okay, so yeah, that makes sense to me. Why would we make it if we're not really using them? So what we're gonna do is we're gonna take these instead. For now, I'm just storing them. But also, if I end up needing these resources for something else for the elevator, then we can just like pull from those two, right? Because this also has rotors and rods for no reason. Probably because... Oh, wait. Oh. We don't need this one. It's already going into this storage container. Do I like that other storage container better? No. Fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's going in here. And then what about the reinforced plates? Are also going in a storage container right here. But I do think I like that storage container better. Okay, so there's a dismantle crate over there. I need to go up to the top and get a power shard and also clear some things out of my inventory because I just filled up. Smart plates. I mean, I might put some of this in there too. We have so many now. We have so much of everything. Like, so much of everything. Just take it all. Sink it! Okay, so tractor needs fuel. Over there. Beans stuck on the path. Yeah, you're right. We will be able to do better stuff later. So this is better. Where is that dismantle crate? It's below. I'm pretty sure it's over here. Nope, it's above us. It's above us. Nope, it's right there. I was having trouble finding it, for sure. Cats? Crazy? Hello? Rainforester got auto-modded, I see. Because of a typo? Why do you not have any copper sheets in you? What's going on with the copper sheets over here? My dog barking, you can probably all hear. There's tons of copper sheets there. So why are there none here? might get hit by a tractor. Okay. Uses a lot of fuel. Trains are better, huh? Power shard for the assembler. I like hardly remember which one because it's been so long. But one of these assemblers requires power shard. There it is. Where are my blue power slugs? Oh, right here. Hi, cats. Would you like to come say hi? Come here. Come here. Come here. No, come here. Admiral, I'm sorry. They're fast. They're fast. They got away. There were two of them and they ran away from me. What can I say? Yeah, they're fast. Heavy modular frames versus modular frames. Okay, so... Oh, you're done. Right. Forgot about you. Is that just because I had too much wood? Let's get rid of that one. I think I had too much wood at the time. Cat! 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 Cat. I didn't do anything! It's okay. It's okay. You're so scared. It's your brother. All kinds of worked up. I went to go get him and he like fell. Like he was like trying to climb into the closet and he kind of fell and he scared himself. And so he just like bolted like within the room. He's very easily scared, but it's like, I just was trying to love on you. You fell. I didn't. Oh. So I was like petting him and he was like breathing heavily, like he really scared himself. And I was like reassuring him. And his brother will probably like terrorize him and chase him through the house as they do. Exactly, Camdell. Exactly. Exactly. Okay, so now we have good biofuel in our pockets. We have the biomass that we don't want to have in our pockets in a storage container going into a constructor to become biofuel. Power shard for downstairs. I'm pretty sure it's this one we want to boost, right? No, that's not an assembler. This one. Yeah. 5 per minute. No. This one. Yes. I want to use 5 per minute. No? 5 per minute. Yeah. 75 wires, cables. What are these? Cables. Okay. We don't have 75 cables a minute. We need to ramp up copper production. This is no good. Do I have a lookout? Yeah. Over there. I'm gonna build from over there. You know what I probably should have done? I probably should make this a Mark II miner. But if you look, we could definitely be doing more. So. Hold on. Hold on. This has stopped. I got it. Okay, so why don't we just pull directly off the storage container that is full of wire? Full. Literally full of wire. Why don't we pull off of this? Oh, no. And go into a constructor. And this constructor makes cables. And then this gives us these cables instead of taking, nope, and splitting the copper wires over here between this and this. Okay, I think it makes sense. We'll have to see how effective it is. Because we have two constructors making copper wires. That one and that one. And that one was split in two, going to the assembler and going to the cables. Whereas this one could supply our cables and probably have backup copper wire. Probably. I would assume, given how much we have. But we'll have to see. We also should probably still do more. I really don't love that storage container over there. We could move... Oh, actually, it'd be really nice if they were stacked, wouldn't it? Okay, so I'm gonna try to fix this a little. It's kind of annoying while I'm doing it. Too many. Okay, that looks good. Now, we'll get the belt from that to just go up into that storage container there. I might change it. But I'm almost thinking we could do... I don't want the power line, my goodness. Can I just please select the smelter? Interesting. Yeah, I didn't really think about that. We could have one more. What would it do? Maybe one more smelter, and what that smelter does is makes cables for storage, and we don't make cables. We don't send cables into this storage from there. Also, I'm hoping, like, that we're not using too many of those wires. It's very full. Yeah, we'll have to see. Yeah, I think maybe we'll make one more. My factories are so chaotic. Emo unicorn hands out bands. Yeah, sometimes. The emo unicorn is my husband. Or at least he was that one time. He wore the unicorn. Okay, I want this to be there. How do I do that? That. Okay. That. Nope. Nope. Yeah, just this one. Maybe even in there. Yes! Look at how good that looks. Okay, good. Good. We're gonna have this weird step-up thing over here. Let's at least make it look good. Okay, now, what are we doing? We're adding another smelter. Because we already have the splitter here. Really could probably split more ways, and I should probably make it nicer. Hmm. Okay. What if... What if we try to fix this factory a little bit? Because right now I'm tweaking within the mess that it already is instead of trying to like fix it better. And I kind of feel like maybe I should just try to like get a few more smelters and constructors going in here, cuz like I don't know, you know? I could, cuz I could. I want to move the power. It really wants to grab that, so I'm just gonna grab that. Okay, so let's see. So if we took this power pole then pull this line and put it like there. And then we gotta reconnect all these through this one. Oh, that's not what I wanted to disconnect. You can stay connected over there. Okay. And then you. This one can go. Then we're gonna put another constructor. So I gotta do some math. Hold on. You make 30 ingots per minute. You use 15 per minute. You would also be using 15 per minute. So for each smelter, we could have 2 constructors if that's the production rate. And in that case, we almost could do another one over here. Oh boy, I feel like I'm just like a mad scientist right now. I'm like, and fix my factory. But that's how this game makes me get. It makes me get like so feisty for like more. It's so good, but like it's also like a very strange thing to get so obsessed with it. Like, I don't know. I didn't get this way. I don't always get this way. Like, I guess I do, but I don't. Not always. 1 second. Big sneeze. Oh, I didn't say it. Ram on YouTube did say, "You're so kind, Noi Boy," after Noi said that YouTube is in our hearts. YouTube chat is definitely in our hearts because I didn't read it in time. What am I going to be doing with all this stuff I'm producing? I don't know. I mean, at least now we're making some smart stuff with the stuff, you know? Okay, let's put a power pole on this line and bring it out. Okay, and then we're gonna connect you back to you and you and you and you. Do we want these to all be... Oh, your sheets. Yeah, sheets are good. The problem is that I did a splitter for sheets and now I'm wishing I hadn't. Oh, it's going the wrong direction. Oh no, it's too long. Wait. It looks great. Just build it. Okay, so now one of the copper sheet constructors is going into... Something's wrong. Nothing's wrong? Nothing's wrong. Nothing's wrong. One is going to storage for my use. One is going into the tractor to be taken over to AI limiters. We should check how much fuel is in there. Cables. Wires. We... Two constructors off of this smelter. Two constructors off of that smelter. That's good. These ones are making wires. Were the ones... Was the usage the same for the sheets? 20 per minute. How many are you making? 30 per minute. So no, not exactly. So one of these needs to be slower. Let's make them both slightly slower to 15 per minute. 75%. It has a little bit of a different usage than... What's wrong with you? No power. Where is this going? That's the question. Where is it going? This storage container is currently just filling this constructor. One of these should go into storage for my use. If this is copper sheets for my use, then maybe this should also be cables and wires for my use. And we could have them stacked, and then I could check the same spot for... instead of collecting them from over there. If so, it would probably be a little bit easier to get this over here, maybe. Well, that gives me the wires, but no cables. Are we not getting enough pipes? Oh. Oh. Copper factory, I'll be back. I'm upgrading to Mark II. Mark II belts, Mark II lifts for the pipes. Or I was trying to. Which one was that one? This one. But it might also just be that this is not producing enough. Let's try upping it now that we should have more coal coming. We also just need a second foundry, probably. I think that if these are backed up, I could probably handle a second foundry. I'm just... Iron-wise, I shouldn't have enough iron for all those smelters and 2 foundries. But real, I feel like I do. I feel like I do. See, and now we're doing this instead of finishing the copper plant. See how it happens? It's just like one thing after another, and then you're just like, wait, was I doing that, or was I doing this, or was I doing this and that? Maybe I was doing both. Maybe I'm always trying to do both. Okay. Unlurk arrived home. Welcome home, MJ. How you doing, friend? Okay, so now we're making more coal steel, I mean. I can also slow him down if I need to. Where am I gonna take this steel? How many uses do you have? 2? Okay, then one of them for one of them, and that'll be perfect. We'll just go over. We'll go over. Y'all, I'm on a 45-day reading streak, which you're probably like, what does that even mean? It means that last year I didn't read like any books. I read like 1 book all of last year, and this year I'm on 4 books. And it feels really good because I missed reading, and books are good. To be clear, I read a lot. I just read a lot to my kid and not like for me. And I like a certain type of books that my kid can't really read. Or I can't read to him because there's usually a lot of like death at 4. Thanks. Yeah. Doing fine, thank you. How are you? I'm alright. I'm alright. Satisfactory is really good. Chat's lurky, which is fine. They're welcome to be so. I upped my coffee. I had a little like a little burrito thing for lunch. It was good. It wasn't like anything too exciting though, but I had a nice little lunch, so I'm feeling pretty content. And then I've been like hesitant to fix the factories, and we started doing this and that. We got all 3 of phase 2 stuff is like being produced and going into the space elevator, and I just was like, you know what? We're gonna try to fix these a little bit. Even a little bit of fixing them is fixing them a little bit. Right? Right. What is happening here? Oh, that's the modular frames. I see. Okay, yeah. So basically it's just really good. It's really good. This game's good. The game yesterday's good. I want to play more Myst. I'm like inside my head, I'm having like a little conversation about when and how I'm allowed to play Myst, because I kind of feel like I might still want to save it for on stream, but it's going to be pretty in depth. So like there's probably going to be a point where like it might make sense to play it off stream. So I don't know. But I might want to wait until I'm further along before I do that, I think. Did I tell you all that I was working on a little bit of hotel architect stuff? I still have the London scenario to finish, and then I have to do like a challenging run in hotel architect. Wow. So much junk. Okay, so let's go back to, I think I fixed the steel pipe situation. So by splitting the foundry, I mean, actually, let's look real quick. What do? You produce 45 per minute. What do you use? 20 per minute. So actually, we could have twice as many of these constructors, probably. So this one's for pipes. But then this one's also going to be for pipes. Yeah. Okay. And then we got to split this somewhere. Oh, I learned this. Look at this, MJ. Look at what I learned. So good. You can also do it on, I think I already, I said that on Wednesday, but you can also do it on lifts. I learned that part today. That you can do it on lifts too. So exciting. So excited to learn the new things, you know? Okay, so are you working? No, because power. Yeah, I realized that I had learned that part and told you all about that part already. But the lift part is new from today, and we're very excited about learning that. You can just put a splitter on a lift, an existing lift. Like, that's so cool. Okay, so now we're producing one here for pipes for that assembler. Oh my gosh, we're almost done with the automated wiring. Am I gonna need the automated wiring for anything else? Or is it the same deal as the smart plating? We're totally gonna run out of coal now. I should have done 2 Mark II. We can still make that happen. We can still make that happen. Let's go up. 2 Mark II. 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 Okay, just sink this stuff. Just sink it. Take it. Take all of this. Oh, and we started making AI limiters, which is really cool because we can sync some of those. And we unlock some additional research, which is cool. Because we love when we unlock additional research.
He's the best. Truck at the party.
And Palanova's back, which is really cool.
Everyone wants to go for a ride.
I think our tractor ran out of fuel. Again. Is there another way to get to that coal? Science is fun. Science is fun. I agree. Science is fun. Pell, I hope it went well. Fireland, thanks for still lurking, friendo. I appreciate you. Popping out of the shadows with a little wave. Yeah. I appreciate you all. Like I said earlier, lurkers and active chatters. All of you. All of you. Maybe we should sync some smart plates. Would y'all disapprove if I sunk some smart plates? Almost out of cables in our... Okay, we need cables and wires in our dimensional depot. So I am going to bring back the storage container that I had here. And I'm going to just put a Mark I belt in it. And we're going to get some cables and wires and iron plates. Cables, wires, iron plates, screws. I can kind of see what should go in. So there's like a quantity, right? We've added additional space. Can I take one? That's weird. Okay. We'll put that at the end. A 1,000 cables. Wires. Concrete. Sheets. I wonder if I can fit anything else in. Reinforced iron plates, we do have some in there, but not that many. What about rods? There are no rods? Alright, so. Whee! I know, I've been playing 4 hours. Nice. Okay, so cables. These ones are for my use, which we do not have nearly as many for my use as I would like. And what's in the bottom? The sheets. Right. Okay, so cables, wires is what they're called, are going to a storage container for my use. Cables are not. Although right here we have a lot of both. So even though I broke the factory, it's okay because I have a lot. Oh, shame crate. Ooh, shame crate. Ooh, shame crate. Okay, so I might have to sink these ingots because I might not have anywhere to put them. $30 per minute. Okay. Just surprised this isn't full. Wasn't full. Nah, we'll just keep it and sink the ones that we can't use. I mean, we could use them potentially, like, by just making a constructor for it, but it's not really worth it, in my opinion. Okay, so these two are making copper sheets, which we probably don't need that many, but now that we're making AI... RimWorld wasn't in the poll. You thought RimWorld was gonna be in the poll, Squid? Taco, how you doing? How's it going, Taco? It's good to see you. Welcome back, Squid. No, we've been factorying. Would you like to hear about what we did? Here's what we did. Okay, so first off, I'm trying to fix my copper plant, but it's like not happening, but it's fine. We're making it better. It is better. So copper, we now have 2 additional constructors about. We're also assembling. Oh, we're done. We're done. Oh, ouch. I just jumped off. Hey, Squid, do I need automated wires after this? Should I stop it? Pinoy boy, should I stop it? Should I stop it? No, it was a joke option. Yeah, no one plays RimWorld here. Stop it. Taco, I need real answers. You're a streamer, so I assume it's a troll. Okay, that's what I was wondering. Okay. Whee! Okay. Now I don't know what to do with these. Y'all knew that, right? Streamers are just trolls. No? We're not? Mm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Thanks, Taco. Taco plays a lot of Heckin' Satisfactory on stream. I know you play other games. Lots of factory games, though. I like factory games. I want it on the other side. Does it not fit? That's fine. Oh no. Perfect. Okay, so this is my little copper mall, well, where I will go to get all my copper products. I'm going to put some stuff in here for right now because I'm going to go over here and take from these ones instead because this is where my old copper mall was. Do I still need the statters? I need the statters, don't I? I think I need statters for stuff. Oh my gosh, Taco, do you want to hear a funny story? Okay, so I don't have that many hours in Satisfactory, and I did not know that when you have a shame crate, they have like an area of effect. And I had a shame crate that was like collecting all of my stuff for like the entire run about. And I went to it, and there was a lot of stuff in it. It was like very, very, there was a there was like a lot of stuff. And it's funny because at one point I had fallen off into the water over here. And I was like, why, when I deconstructed my tractor, why did I not get like certain things like didn't show up in my pockets, like fuel? And I was like, the tractor definitely had fuel because I was driving it. And I was like, it's weird that I didn't have any fuel when I deconstructed it. And like, it just was like, that's weird. And I made that comment and then I moved on and didn't think into it any further. And over here, like inside my like main iron factory, I had, which is not efficient, by the way. Nothing is efficient. Over here, I had a crate and it was like under one of my buildings, like right there. It was like inside it. Ridiculous. You do that all the time. It used to always make new crates. To be fair, that's new and I don't like it. Yeah. What does this one do? Rods. I think I need plates. What is this storage container on the bottom? I feel like that was the storage container from my shame crate. It was. So this one gets nothing right now. We should bring the iron plates over. Frankly, we should just fix our factory over here. But what if we don't fix it and instead just move things? That makes sense, right? I think it makes sense. I am fixing my copper factory today. I can't be expected to also fix my iron factory today. Like, you really think I can fix 2 factories in one day? This is chaos. Chaos? Ooh, I can put it on top of that building. Totally normal. Totally normal. Okay, what if we do a lift here? Hi, kitty. Hi. Do you want to come say hi to your biggest fans? Come say hi. They love you. They would love to see you. It's the Chaos Demon. Where are you? Hello? Hi. Nope, he's gone. I'm sorry. The void does not, you know, just come. What if we just wall it off and walk away? I mean, yes. That's what people do, right? That's how you play Satisfactory. You just make temporary solutions and then leave them forever because, you know. Look, I have them all now. This is plates. This is rods. This is one smart plate and reinforced iron plates. What about screws? Where are my screws? Right here. These are my screws. I don't like that. How many screws are in here? Yeah, I don't love that. I wish it was over there. It's across a belt from my other mall. It's so far away. What do we do? We're gonna leave it forever. Okay, so let's make sure that statters are actually going into a storage container or something, because I don't think I actually finished dealing with this copper setup. And then versatile framework is happening. So we could look at... Yeah, the statters are just going right here, which is fine. I mean, it's okay. It's not ideal. We could look at black powder and sulfur. I still haven't done that. But I wanted to get phase 2 going because, you know. Yeah, I really don't like that the statters are going over here. Maybe we should move them over there before we leave. And then these gotta go. But, like, I can't deconstruct these because I don't have the inventory space. See? 7,000 wire and 3,000 cables. Can I build more than one dimensional depot? I can. Oh, I like that. I can put one next to each mall. I have my first dimensional depot. We didn't do that today, but I have my first dimensional depot, and we're very excited. Don't mind me just running into the building there. Okay, so there's a storage container where the statters are going, so it's fine for now. Even if it's not in the most ideal spot, it's a spot, and it's fine for now. Okay. So. I didn't really get enough plates when we were down there. Why do I have so much junk? Stator. No, statter. The SAM is too powerful. There's too much SAM. No space in inventory. Right. You want me to pronounce things correctly? You want me to pronounce things correctly, Squid? I like how I have no wires, and I'm using the wires from the Dimensional Depot, even though I think the purpose of going down there was to get wires to put in the Dimensional Depot. What did I do instead? Sam is there to consume. Yeah, we're consuming. Okay, Mercer Sphere. I can always deconstruct it later, I guess, right? I want to put it there, but it definitely does not fit. Okay. Don't just don't think about like the floors on floors, y'all. This is normal. Uh-huh. It's a design choice. I did it for style. Mm-hmm. Design choice. Uh-huh. Style. I just want you to know the correct pronunciation so you can mispronounce it with intent. Good. Good. Glad we were on the same page. Okay. Okay, yeah, Stater. Stater. Sounds smarter. Okay. So, now you get that and some of those, and then we'll get some wires. Cables. Cables. Look at my little mole. So, what's gonna happen when the bottom container runs out of wires? What is being produced off of it? These cables that are going to my storage container. Okay. So we'll just need to make more. Good. All right, how are you doing? Good. Everything seems fine. What am I gonna do now? Everyone pray for me. I'm trying a new protein drink. I hope it's good. I hope that it's, that's in the way of the truck path, isn't it? I hope that it's good, and I hope that it helps boost your protein. Yeah, it can't. I don't think it can go anymore. To be clear, the truck is not going because the tractor is out of battery, out of fuel. But that's a different problem. We are gonna try to make it. Oh no, shame crate! I have the shame. Are there any other shame crates on the map? I don't see any. You need to put a sign on your spawn. We should make an exhibit of toilet seats. We can call it Rim World. That's great. That's a good quote from Osiris. Okay, so what else do we do? Squid, we started making AI limiters. We got, look at this. 2 belts. 2 belts of coal. Going all the way to 1 Mark 1 and 1 Mark 2 miner. So 2 miners for coal now, too. Ooh, sliding the whole way down. But yeah, we started making AI limiters over at the Caterium plant. And I also got run over by the tractor. Perfect. Yes. I did it. Did it. Bean, you're walking through the building. Oops. I got run over by the tractor. I got that achievement, which was the goal, to get run over. Let's just fill it up. Let's just fill it up. Speaking of AI limiters, where do you go? Over here? Yeah. Beautiful. But, of course, we also have too much quickfire. So we'll sink some of that, too. For the love of RimWorld. Perfect. So I could auto drive you, couldn't I? Is there a way to do that? Yeah, like literally I could set them on the same path and have it auto drive me, but I don't want to because this is my personal transportation vehicle. So what do we think? Should we do sulfur? Should we end the stream here? Should I go hang out with my family? My family is probably not here yet, but there's things that can be done. I can't believe how much Sam we're making. If your family is here, go get them. They're not. They're not. My kid's at school. Wait, I didn't realize what message had been auto-modded. That's so weird. Taco, you know you're good, right? I have it set to auto mod level 2, so it's like sensitive. It's sensitive. Jimu, how you doing? If you have to ask chat, you already know the answer. Family first. The reason why I'm thinking about a short stream today is because I streamed over, like yesterday was like 10 hours of stream. And it was amazing, and we loved it. Yeah, what if we just walled off and walk away, got my auto-modded? Like, that doesn't even make sense. It was awesome stream. The day before that was like 9 hours something too, right? So it's just like, you know, long. It's not even like it's, you know, but like I could go kind of catch up on some things around the house and make family life stuff easier. What am I doing with all this with all these fluctuators? I can make motors? Oh. Look, it's overheating. The crafting is overheating. Driving at 88 miles per hour, maybe? Who is? My tractor? What we can do with motors? Oh. Yeah. McFly. Yeah. Okay, so... Yeah, if I'm gonna handcraft those, I gotta I gotta know why. Let's see if we can do anything else at ma'am. Two more Mercer spheres. Really? We could run around until we find a Mercer sphere. Did I really use all of them but one? Whoa. Whoa. Or fly around a bit. We could fly around a bit. Do y'all want to go for a fly? It's been a while since we visited our friend. If you don't know who our friend is, you're not playing this game correctly. If I'm allowed to say that. Okay. Wood goes here. Take that. I have no biofuel because I put it all in things. I have too much junk. Here. There's no room here. There's no room here. Okay. All right, that seems good. Let's go for a fly. And if we see any Mercer spheres along the way, we're going to get Mercer spheres. And we're going to bring rubber. And we're going to go... here. On the way to the Manta Tower. Crash site that requires rubber. I have rubber. I found rubber. I think I built a bridge. Let's drive our thing. Adventure time? Adventure time! Ah! Too fast. We're working on phase 2 right now. Is this the right way? No. No. Turn around. Hold on. Yeah, I want to cross over here. Okay. It's fine. I planned that. Nope, I need to go up. I need to go up. I need to go up. Okay. This way. We're gonna go for a ride. We're gonna turn around weird. gonna go for a ride. We're gonna turn around weird. We're gonna eat berries from the way up. Thanks. No! I did it again. It's fine. Okay, I have everything in my pockets. I can just go back up. Start over. Ah. Totally fine. Totally normal. Nothing happened. Oh, so silly. So silly. Okay. I just got a little carried away and took the ramp a little quickly. This is our Sam, by the way. If anyone's wondering where we're mining our Sam, it's right here. And then I want to head towards the crash site with rubber, but I don't recall if I'm supposed to go up. I saw kitties. Or if I'm supposed to go down. This looks fine. It says Mercer Sphere up here. Wherever that X is. Maybe we try to get the Mercer Sphere. That's a slug. I don't know where I saw this Mercer Sphere. A head on a mountain, maybe? Up there, maybe? No, it looks like I marked it over here somewhere. Hey, kitties. Right there. That's the Mercer Sphere. Why didn't I grab it?
Live, laugh, consume.
Consume.
Defile with scripture.
Right. It's the... I have the inventory space, right? Yeah, I do.
Consume. Consume. Consume.
Consume.
Your mimic tapestry grows in the shallows and the clouds, but not through the windows. What is your root?
I have no roots, nor do I operate on Windows. But perhaps you mean something akin to the human saying, my point of origin is Earth. I was created by specific individuals of the human race.
Incompatible music.
Did I say something wrong, or did you not understand?
You cannot be shallow deep. The ripples you cast into the void have no skin.
It seems I may have said something paradoxical. Interesting.
Yeah. Yeah. Sounds... Yep. I feel like I'm gonna die going down one of these. Oh! slimy rock. Okay, seems like the radiation is still a problem. I might die. And by die, I mean fall off my path. Mom, the disembodied voices are talking to each other again. They are, aren't they? Just keep talking to each other. What the heck? Hello. Excuse me. I'm driving here. That's gotta be a cave entrance, doesn't it? Where am I on the map? Cave entrance? Question mark. Bring boomies. Okay. We don't have boomies. But we must go over there to where that crash site is. So, we are going to make our bridge better. You'll see, chat. It'll be worth it. Don't worry. It'll be worth it. Excuse me, Bean. Someone else here. Hello? Hi. Don't run away from me. I guess I'll kill you too. We brought the rubber. Ooh. You know what I mean. Beams. Circuit boards! Circuit boards! Is there anything else on the ground here? Other than this hatcher? I don't see anything else. I think I picked it up. I don't need Deuterium. I don't need that berry either, but I took it. Okay, so now this crash site's gone. So, remove marker. And now we're gonna go to our tower and say hi to our favorite character in this game, who unfortunately does not happen to be in our biome where we live. So we have to go visit them where they live. And that's okay, and we're down to do that. We just have to figure out how to do that. I'm here. Are you here? There's another crash site. I've marked it because I've seen it before. There you are. Okay. Okay, wait. Coffee cup, coffee cup, coffee cup. Okay. Okay. Yeah, coffee cup. Oh, it's happening. Now. Yes. Yes. I did it. I did it. Hi. Yay. Whee. Okay, now hold on tight. Drink your coffee while holding on tight. All the more reason to expand the factory to other biomes. Yeah, you're right. I just need to make, like, transit tubes, hypertubes, to get back and forth so it's, like, less annoying. I could even have little cars at each factory if I wanted. They're not even that expensive to make. You go so low to the water here.
Bring reckoning to all who oppose
6 hour short stream. That's right. Well, this is the last thing we're going to do today, I think, and then we're going to actually make it a bit of a shorter stream. Are you plunging into the void? Because that seems really unsafe to do with me on your back. I'm just saying, like, you're really going to plunge into the void with me here? I don't know about that. Oh, it's water. Oh. Y'all, I'm not going to take a break this one because I'm going to go hang out with my family after this. So I'm going to, like, play through this ad break. We're just, going for a ride on our buddy. Yay! We very much enjoy visiting with, the Manta and the views in this game, which is part of the reason we like the Manta. You can also pet the Manta, which is very nice. And, yeah, I don't know. Like, it's cool. You can see all those. Is that another Mercer sphere? It might be a purple slug. I want more Mercer spheres, not more purple slugs. There's one. There's one. That's definitely one. Should I jump? Me. No. I almost had it. I almost had it. Oh. No. I'm sliding. I don't know where I am. I'm pretty close, actually. Hold on. I just jumped off. I literally have no idea where I am.
Follow the veins to the altar and chant.
It's over here. I just jumped off because I saw the sphere. That's normal, right? I think that's normal. Whoa.
Consume. Consume. Consume.
Do you think that's another Mercer sphere over there? It looks like it might be. Mercer sphere or slug? What do you think, chat? This is the wrong platform. I'm nowhere near my tractor, by the way. My Explorer. Not even close. I jumped off on the other side. You think it's a sphere? Okay, cool. Let's go. Let's go get it. Is that the highest mountain, Squid? That looks like the highest mountain. But I don't know if that's a mountain I can get to. Is that the highest mountain I can get to? Yeah, the scanner. The scanner would be nice. The scanner would be super great. I don't have it. That right there is the highest mountain? Right there, right there. It's at home. Don't you leave your scanner at home when you go exploring? The answer is no, chat. The answer is you shouldn't. You should not. You should, in fact, not do that. Don't do that, is the answer. That's a slug. Flippin' slugs. Okay, but what about over there? Simple potato, thank you for feeding me berries. That looks like one over there. Slugs everywhere. Okay, well, now we're doing this. So I think we might just keep doing this. I think there's over 1,000 slugs on the map. I believe it. What happened? We were riding the manta. We saw something. We went, ooh, squirrel. And now we're on another side of the map that we don't usually hang out in. And now I'm doing this instead of other things. But I want to go up there. Peak gaming, you know? So we're heisting. We're being silly, as we do. We're gonna see what happens if we run over there. I don't think I'm close enough, but like I feel like I am. So why am I not being affected by radiation poisoning yet? Oh no. I'm gonna die. No, I have to have something in my inventory too. I'm pretty sure. I died.
Can you imagine where you'd be without me? Let me give you a hint. Still dead.
Mm-hmm. Is there actually a death crate, though? Because I don't think there is. Yeah, there is. What's in the death crate? If I have all my stuff. Found the green rocks. Yes, I did. And then died. I died. Oh, I should have kept that for research. It's fine. Well, I guess now we know, but like... I wanted to go up to the toppy top. I wanted to go up to the toppy top of the mountain. Did you pick any up? It does not look like I did. But I thought I did because I was like mining it. But I don't know. It doesn't look like I did. I tried to pick it up, Squid. Is that why I died? Because it was in my pocket? Because if so, that would make sense. Because then they would probably, presumably, they would leave it behind. So you don't keep carrying it and continue dying. You know? Because I made the settings easy to make it so I don't lose a bunch of stuff. That's my other explorer. But I want to go over there now. Yeah, that was funny. It's funny when I die. Oh. It's funny when I die, isn't it? Night Dweller. Mm-hmm. Super funny. Okay, if I go up. Yeah, I think up and over is fine. It was only a few hundred meters from your base. Indeed, you're lucky you're on keep inventory. Last time I picked up uranium by hand, I lost everything. Had to stare at it for 100 hours until I could recover it. Yeah, that is so annoying. I did set keep everything because of that incident with the like death crate that made me feel a little bit quitty, let's say. With our last run. I just kind of was like frustrated because I had a death crate that was like in the sky, and while I probably could have just like moved it, I just was like frustrated. I didn't know about moving it and blah, blah, blah. Okay, which tunnel is this? Yeah, this tunnel's good. Let's go there. Successful heisters. Sloop? Radiation sloop, though. Not radiation. But I'm not at full health. Let's see. Okay, but I'm also using gas masks, so stop eating this right now and get out of here. Wee. Okay, hold on. Where am I now? I thought the bypass was long. No? Oh, yeah. I gotta go this way. Running into the plant scared me. This is the underpass. Excuse me. Don't mind me. Just a friendly visitor to your cave. Whopper Grapefruit, how you doing? How was stream? Thank you so fucking much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. I am Ilana Rama. If you do not know me, play a lot of complex management and automation games here. Currently very obsessed with Satisfactory. It's great. How you doing? Don't panic. We won't. We have our towel. Well, I don't really have my towel, but you know though. Well, how's Foundry? Nice. I hope you're having fun. Leo, how you doing? Hey, Bob. How's it going? Voice. Keep playing. Keep playing. Yeah, a little bit. Sakutera, how you doing? Welcome in. Greetings, Raiders. Exactly. It has Satisfactory. It's good. It's good. We're currently in a little bit of an exploration thing. And I got over here and so I wanted to go to the tallest mountain, but then I got distracted by green shiny rocks and then I died. So we're going back, not for the green shiny rocks, but for the tall mountain and the view. So hopefully we'll have a pretty good view soon. I do have a factory. In fact, I have a whole bunch of stuff going on with my factory, but it's all over here and I'm over here now. So I can't show you. I'm over here. This game's beautiful. It's complicated, but in a good way, like the way that we like in our games, right? Well bred. So yeah, no, it's great. It's going great. We're having fun. How was Foundry? Were you doing anything special today, or just like, you know, Foundry good times? What you do in Foundry? Building factories, I think. I'm pretty sure. Another factory game. There's so many games. I don't know if you're having the same dilemma, but there's so many games, and then I'm over here like, oh, you know what I should do? I should play this game that's been out for a while, and now I'm going to be obsessed with it, even though there's all these releases that I should be focusing on. So that's where we're at. We did ride the Manta. We do like to go for rides on the little Manta in the sky. It's pretty cute. We do some serious factoring. We're working on phase 2. We do have all the parts of phase 2 like in production. So once we finish that, we'll be caught up to where I am. Oh my gosh, Proxy on YouTube said, is that Forza 6? Yep, just me driving around Forza 6 in the Satisfactory world. That's a racing game, right? It kind of seems like it. I got my Explorer. I'm doing some exploring. I knew you were a hoopy fruit. Uh-huh. I am. I don't know what that means. I was trying to get a better beginner mall setup. Oh, first time playing? Heck yes. Okay. Yeah, there's way too many games. Yeah, so we got a little bit of a mall going here, actually. I kind of organized some of my factories a little bit to put storage containers together that are like aggregating my resources for my own use. As well as getting the phase 2 stuff, producing the rest of it, I should say. And then we also started producing AI limiters, which we're going to use for primarily for syncing and making a lot of points tickets at the Awesome Sync. I don't know. It's great. It's great. We started today with a little bit of rune dice. I don't know how into roguelike deck builder type games you are, well bred, but since we do have a lot of gaming overlap, I'm so obsessed. It's so good. It's really good. I'll be playing the heck out of rune dice this weekend. Would you like a raid video? I have options. I have a quick raid video that is, yeah, I have a rap that's also kind of quick. I have a little bit of a longer video where I make weird noises. Or we can just keep working towards this tower and see what happens when we go this way. Where am I going? Isn't that where we came from? That's where we came from. We need to go this way. But also, we need to go like this way, or maybe this way. I don't actually think we need to go this way. That's where the death crate is. What if we go around at the bottom? We haven't really explored that way. Ma'am, research complete. It's just a hard drive. Follow my bliss. My bliss will be to show you a little video while I show you my factory in the distance, across the water, across the way. We live over there, over here. And so you can see it over there. It's my space elevator. It's kind of cool. Yeah, I'm gonna show you something. You did the demo for Rune Dice. I'd love to check it out soon. Yeah, it's on the sites. It's on Dare Drop, Lurk It, Keymailer. You said you had a towel. One of the bits from Hitchhiker's Guide is to say that that's one who be fruit, who knows where the towel is. Oh, it's a compliment. Oh. I need to reread it. It's been a long time since I read the books. I love that, Wellbred. I love that. You're awesome. If you need to go do post-stream self-care, please make sure to do so. Everyone go give Wellbred Grapefruit a follow. They are lovely. They play a lot of similar games, obviously. If you are not here, you know, but if you are here, when I get back from the raid video. Feel free to ask questions about Satisfactory, things we're doing. We are kind of in the wind down today. I usually stream longer, but oh my gosh, I went way too long the past couple days. I got really obsessed with Satisfactory and Myst and this game called American Arcadia, and we just like had to play all of American Arcadia the last 2 days, and I just, yeah, 10-hour stream yesterday. So we're not gonna go too long today because of overdoing it in some prior streams. My follows are anonymous, just as an FYI. I do very much appreciate the anonymous follows. I just don't call you out in case you want to vibe in the shadows. Raid video. Here. Watch this. Hi everyone, I'm Ilana Orama. If you do not know me, I am someone that gets really into complex management and automation games. Basically, I just really like obsessing over pretty nerdy games. I am not a onesie streamer. I'm definitely not a onesie streamer. Y'all ever go to the bathroom, and when you go to the bathroom, you can't reach the toilet because your tail got stuck in the door? Yeah, that's what happened to me. Nope, because I'm not a onesie streamer. Me neither! I'm not a onesie streamer! Leo asked how many do I have? I don't know, like 10? It's gotten out of control. So do we think that's the highest mountain in the game? I feel like it is. I feel like it's the highest one you can climb. There's our buddy. Let's go this way. 0 because she's not a onesie streamer. See? Yeah. Anyway. Not a onesie streamer. But what if I am a onesie streamer? But I mean, not. I am not. That's right. Those are the words I meant to say. Is this the tallest one? It looks really tall. We should try to go up it and find out. There's an achievement for climbing the tallest mountain in the game, and I just gotta know which mountain is the tallest mountain. And then climb it, you know? So, like, we died over there when we were gonna try to climb this mountain. So let's climb this mountain. See what's up. See if it's tall. I really appreciate the raid. Very, very cool. Obviously, it's not the first time you've raided, but it doesn't mean I appreciate it any less. Wow. Wow. Sorry. That was... Wow. The dude went flying. A little bit of a flying dude, you know? Just like a little bit. Okay, so like, do we try a ramp? I feel like a ladder makes more sense. How far is this gonna go out? It might look funny to have a giant ladder or a giant ramp. Yeah, so I am playing on like easy mode. Well-bred and raiders, I decided to start with experimental 1.2, and it was not so I could be like super amazing awesome at the game. It was so I could make the game easier for me. So I am playing experimental 1.2 with easier settings. I did in 1.2 they're adding the option to do like, don't mind me, just going down here now. Mercer sphere. Mercer sphere, 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 Mercer sphere. Excuse me? Squirrel. Squirrel. Squirrel.
Organs and veins are grown, and bones are dug into our walls.
Wait,
the temple
was
gift
that on the
is
map?
being desecrated.
No.
Our notes are sour still. Harmony follows many star journeys.
Patterns are starting to emerge in vocabulary, sentence structure, topics. How fascinating to once again solve a true mystery, to be unable to create any accurate predictions.
Yeah, so I did retaliate only, but they're not retaliating. They're just passive. So, like, even though I originally was like, oh, I'm going to deal with them, I'm not. And I'm okay with it. I'm, like, perfectly okay with it. Like, I just, like, I think because the game offers so much factorying. Oh, wow. Gravity? The game offers a lot of really awesome factorying. So I don't feel like I need it, you know? I don't know. I'm not high enough. I think that if the game didn't offer enough spice with just its, like, managing the factory, then I would want that challenge. I guess that's what I'm trying to say. But because it does feel like it's so captivating with just, like, the exploration with less of that hostility without worrying about that hostility, that I just don't feel like I need it, you know? I want to go up here. We're going up here. Real life Ilana is deathly afraid of heights. So this is kind of funny. But I am not real life Ilana. I am now playing character in video game. And this character in video game is not at all afraid. Least combat just doesn't really interest me much. Yeah, and I think that's probably for a similar reason to what I'm talking about. Like, you're captivated enough by just the gameplay mechanics. Why do you need to have those additional threats, I guess? That said, don't tell me. Okay, I'm not out. We have stuff in the Dimensional Depot. Yay for Dimensional Depot, which we just unlocked today and started using for the first time ever. And that's very exciting. Wow. Look at where I am right now. I don't even care that much about the power slug. I just want to go up. Is that snow? Goes from being a pain to being boring to me. Yeah. Oh no, what is this club squid? What if I am a onesie streamer? No! I'm not a onesie streamer. I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't say it. I just said it. I do have a lot of onesies for not a onesie streamer. I'm just saying. Is that another singer? We did get one achievement today. The achievement we got today is for being run over by a vehicle. Are you proud of me? I think you should be proud of me. I got ran over by a vehicle. It was very difficult to do. I had to stand in front of a vehicle to make it happen. Can't complain about it generically. It's not poorly implemented or anything. It's just not really a... Oh, yeah, same. It's not poorly implemented. It's fine. I just don't need it. Like, I don't need this to be threatening. I don't know. Don't need it to enjoy the game as much as I have been. Jerry, how you doing? That's right. Consume. You know, what's funny about the consume thing is we got the consume emote and made consume an option with the feed command without even thinking about the Mercer spheres and Satisfactory. I'm glad I have a lot of these. Apparently it's quite high. Look, I'm just going to the moon. Okay, now I'm starting to feel afraid of heights. Which is really funny because, like, I know nothing bad can happen to me. I'm in a video game. Just don't look down, Ilana. Don't look down. Just get to the top of the mountain. Don't look down. You can do it. You've climbed this far before. I've climbed so far up into the sky in this game that I started losing health. So unless that's gonna happen, we should be fine. There's definitely a Mercer sphere or something up there. Okay, we're all right. We're all right. Why are you doing 4? Just do 3. Yeah. It's just a video game, Ilana. Fine. Not the wood. I want the power slug. Really? Did you know the fall damage is formulated that even if you fall from maximum height, as long as you have a full health bar when you fall, you will live. Oh yeah, you fall and you only have 1 health left, right? They look really weird this close. Wow. Wow. You can see my Sam. All the way over there, I'm mining Sam. Do you see that? Right there, I'm mining Sam. All right, we're doing it, people. Let's go. This is a fun way to end the stream, if you ask me. With a little special exploration that came about because I fell off the manta. Well, I jumped off the manta. I chose to fall off the manta where I fell off the manta because I saw a Mercer sphere and I wanted the Mercer sphere. So we jumped off the manta and now we're trying to climb the mountain. Manta to mountain. I rated you. Mitzi, or Mighty Stoosh. I said Mitzi. Just a little streamer dyslexia there. I don't have it, but I guess sometimes when I'm streaming, I do. Can we call this Manta Peak? We should call this Manta Peak. Or Squirrel. Because of being distracted, leading me to coming here. In the sky now. But I haven't gone on it yet. But I'm not on it yet. I still have to go over there. I know I got the achievement, but we gotta go the rest of the way, y'all. I don't know why the game gave it to me before I got there. But I'm not there yet. Premature GGs. Yeah, exactly, Bitey. Exactly. It's like, excuse me. Oh. Do you all see what I see? There is a uranium node on top of this mountain. Which is wild. Yes, yes, there is. Like, what is that? That's wild. That's wild. All right. So now. Fancy a little flying? Why didn't I get a Mercer sphere? Just to stand on it for a second. Okay, I officially was on it. Ooh, there's another geothermal over there. That's good to know. Which way is that? West of where I'm standing. Geothermal? Question mark? I don't know. It's fine. I don't think that's the right spot. I don't know. It's west of where I'm standing. It's got to be over there somewhere. That's fine. There's my Manta Tower. And my other explorer is over there. But we have one explorer down here. Somewhere. We can just fly towards it. Great flying from up here. You can go for miles. Yeah. In fact... yeah. I can't believe we got 2 achievements today. Made zip lines up to get there relatively quickly. That's a fun idea. I'm just gonna enjoy the fly while carrying a barrel nut. One-armed flying. I would never. Where else should you put it? The uranium node? I don't know. I mean, I guess it is a pretty good spot for it, I think. Oh, right there's my explorer. Will you just free fall towards it for a bit? Yeah, I don't really love where my factory is located. But, like, it's fine. I think if I ever played again, I would not take the desert start. Like, it's fine, but it's like, you know? It just, like, doesn't look that nice compared to all the other biomes. Everything the light touches is your kingdom, except that shadowy place. There are cats there. The cats own that spot. But everything else, yours. Yeah, I feel like I could move. Do I still have my parachute? Where's my parachute? No. Where's my... Oh, I ate the berry. Okay, right. We have my parachute. We're good. Just making sure. That was a weird animation. So the death crate can just live there as a symbol of where I died. The only thing in it should be the uranium because it would have kept killing me every time I spawned with it in my pocket. It's visually rough. The northeast spawn is the hardest. And it's even more bland. Yeah, fair. I don't mind the spot in terms of, like, what we've had access to. It hasn't been bad in that sense. You know what I mean? I don't know. Is this a cliff? Yep. Good. I prefer the forest. The building there is a bit tricky due to the lack of flat space. Yeah, that makes sense, which is part of why I wanted to take this start. Was because I was like, you know, it says that it makes for easy building because you have a lot of room to work with. My Caterium should be somewhere over here. Maybe up here. Ah! You are too sensitive. Wrong waterfall? Out of fuel. Where do I live? It's still further south from here. Hi. Excuse me. I feel like it's up there. Where am I? I'm over here. Excuse me. Excuse me. I just want to go home to where... This is like Forza. I keep sliding. Or maybe that's just my driving skills, you know? This is a waterfall. Mercer's Fair! Mercer's Fair! Oh, and there's my miner! Okay, we know where we're going. Where are we on the map? Have I never been here before? No, I feel like I have. I don't know. Not that way. We'll get our car. Drive a little bit further forward. Oh. More ramp.
This is a shrine to windows and weaving.
So my miner's right there. But the miner... is not where my actual road is. It's like over there, maybe? Yeah, we just need to get across. It's fine. We'll just go over and down. At some point, all these foundations will just give me, that's fine. They'll just give me, you know, the achievement for the foundations. Ooh, we're starting to use plates from our dimensional depot. But I think this is all I need. If I can get back on the path, that is. Okay. You know, it's funny. There's actually a lot over here. A lot more over here than I realized. Oh my gosh, are you kidding me, Lana? Yeah, like I thought... Oh, it's just quartz. I thought that this was basically the end of the map right here somewhere. But it goes all the way over there. I don't know. At some point, we'll probably want to explore that. But I think over here is my factory. See? What are those hatchers protecting? Why did I deconstruct it? Because I have another one. Over here. Mantarite is basically a tour around the Northern Forest. Yeah, that's what it looks like. Northern Forest is OP. Why is that? It sounds like it's a little harder to build, but like resources-wise, it's good. My tractor ran out of fuel, Squid. My tractor. Oh, wait, before we do that. All right, so I got 1 summer sloop and like 3 Mercer spheres. So that's good. I don't know, I'm trying. Okay. I didn't mean to drive you. I meant to open you. How do I open you? There. Why do you have no copper sheets? It shouldn't go if it doesn't have copper sheets. Like, that's weird, right? Why are you going if you don't have anything to bring? And why do you have no copper sheets? I don't know. I can try making it Mark II. See if that helps with just getting them over there faster. It's definitely not that this one does not have enough ingots. 7.5 per minute. We could turn it up. And turn this one down. 50%? Can I make it 50%? There we go. Yeah, 30 per minute. So this one's doing 10 per minute, and then this one's doing 20 per minute. They're both making copper sheets. It's just where they're going. One's going into my mall, which is basically for my use only. And then the other one's going into the AI limiters. So, very different use. What do you put on your body? Is there a suit? What is this? Oh, that's for the dimensional depot, of course. No space left in depot for cables. Okay, now it's putting sheets in. Very cool. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like there should be more. I'm done, though. I think I'm done. Ray of the Future, hi! You finished your first comic script. That's exciting. Are you writing it or writing and drawing it? Because that's pretty cool. I recently got a comic book for my kid. Both. Heck yeah, that's amazing. I recently got a comic book for my kid, and he's so into it. And it's like it's a kid's one for sure. It's Dogman. I don't know if y'all know Dogman stuff, but it's Dogman. But yeah, he's pretty into it, and it makes me happy to like have anything that he like really wants to read and is exciting about, but also that's a little bit more in depth maybe than like, you know, I don't know. We've been reading a lot of like little kids small books, and it's just like I'm glad that we have something that's a little bit more in depth, right? A comic is really fun to get into with him. Doing the script first, then the illustrations. Yeah, that makes absolute sense. But maybe while you're coming up with your script, you've like kind of drafted a character idea.
Osiris 1982 gifted a tier 1 subscription to R4Y0FTH3 Future 3.
Osiris, thank you so much for gifting that sub to Ray in the future. Heck yes. Yeah, very exciting, right, Lucio? Yeah. Thank you, Osiris, for the support. You're amazing. I appreciate it very much. I'm sure that Ray of the Future does too. You get a lot of emotes with that gifty sub. Hey, kitty. Okay. Yes. Would you like to come say hi to them? Come here. No, you're right here. No. The worst. I should quit and close out a stream. Inner voice. Am I going to make another long stream? No, Tigger, no, we're not going to do it. We're 7 hours. It's not that long yet. It's still acceptable amounts of overplaying at this point. Uh-huh, not obsessed. It's probably on cooldown from last time, MJ. Okay, power slugs go in there for sure. We should take this stuff and see if we can do any researches with it when I play next. Rubber go in. I'm done, y'all. I'm done. This was so good though. We're halfway on the versatile framework to phase 2 being done, which catches me up to where I was with the last one, sort of. That said, there's still a lot of work to be done and some stuff that I could do over the weekend that is like not that exciting, but would be really good to do. For example, is to math out my iron and copper plants, that one right there and the one under there, to see where my inefficiencies are, add more smelters, add more constructors, maybe even take some overflow directly to the sink somehow. I'm not sure how I would do that exactly. Maybe have... I don't know. There are like smart splitters. I haven't experimented with them yet, but we did unlock this. And now that we have AI limiters, we can do this, right? Oh, this isn't what I need. I want... Is there a way to be like, I want it to go to this belt first, and then if that belt is full, go to this belt? No. Yeah, Koovs is trying to remember how to play Squid. Koovs, like me, put like 70 hours into first run and is trying to remind themselves. No, actual question, a Night Dweller. How would one prioritize one belt over the other with like a splitter? How would you have like overflow going to the sink after smart splitter? So this splits one conveyor belt into 2 or 3. Filter can be set for each output to allow a specific part to pass through. Fixing some of the script. Have a good one. Sounds good. Ray of the future. I'm excited for you. Congrats on putting your brain to do cool creative things. Yeah. The stackable conveyor poles is something that you unlock. So maybe you just hadn't unlocked it or hadn't used it after unlocking it. Build one and configure. Okay. Okay. I put all my AI limiters in the sink. There's more. They're just on the other side of the base. Kitty? Here. Hello. I caught him. Have an overflow option. But don't leave me. Okay, he wants to leave. Okay, or just sit on my lap. That would be cool. He's like, I'm not actually gonna leave. I'm just not gonna let you hold me. Overflow. So you basically tell it to send something to write output where your storage container is for your use. And then you say overflow, go this way, and the overflow belt goes right into your sink. That sounds good. I love my splitters. Splitters just haven't found a good use yet for the programmable ones. Wow, 7-hour stream after the last 2 days. You're an animal. I know. I'm done though. I'm done though. No, I'm done though. I'm done. I am an animal. I am. The thing is I do get pretty obsessed with games, and I do play some games off stream. And generally speaking, I would rather be here gaming with you than playing games off stream with my gaming hours, right? So, oh, Ilana, let them work. Yeah, right? Ray of the future. Once the storage is full, everything extra gets sunk, right? Wouldn't that be great? I think that would be great. I was going to stream 4 to 5 hours today. Correct. But look, it's 5 p.m. This is a good time to end the stream. I must say bye, YouTube. Bye, YouTube. Thanks for hanging out. Invisible Man, thank you so much for your unicorn today. Super hacking cool. 150,000 channel points on Twitch to get me to wear this unicorn onesie. And, of course, to add you to our blessing of unicorns. YouTube, no streams until Monday of next week. Monday of next week will be something. I don't know off the top of my head. Yeah, I don't know. We have some good games that have all just come out all kind of at once, and there's lots to do. So I'm sure it'll be these games. We'll see you Monday at 10 a.m.